Welcome back to Morrowind, folks. We are at Ghost Gate today. I am here to return a sword with a note. I'm helping Gentleman Jim Stacy, who is the main Thieves Guild guy, do good. We're stealing from the rich and giving it to the poor. I really like it. I like his energy. Gentleman Jim Stacy is really cool, and I really like the types of quests I've been given by him. Hey, McAdoo! How are you? How is it going, my girl? Who do I have to return this to? Salin Sarethi.
Find someone else to bother.
Can't remember if Boy and Armiger are people that like me or not. I think they might really hate me. I'm permitted. Oh, but I can't. I wonder if I have to go in there. Let's try it. Oh. Dude, I'm so good at sneaking now. Ooh, big bedroom. Actually, this is oddly large. Oh. It's just someone's room. Alright. Alright, so I was given a blade and a note. That's not what I wanted to click on. Take this blade and this note. Put them in Salin Sarethi's chest in the Tower of Dusk in Ghost Gate. Salin Sarethi. Where are you, Salin Sarethi?
Speak, traveler.
Oh, she's nice.
Leave me.
Dude! This dude is the best. I mean, he hates me, but check out their
sure
getup.
there's someone else you can bother.
Like, how do they have the coolest helmet of all time? Are you
tell
Salin
I'm not going to
Sarethi?
like this.
No. Man, everyone in this game hates me so much just because I'm the chosen one. Did they hate Neo in The Matrix? I can't remember. The Hope of Redoran. Oh. Buster's cleaning almost his butt. Earlier, right when the stream started, so I don't know who all was here yet, Buster's foot was like right up to the camera. It was really funny. Reflections on cult worship. I don't think. I mean, Salin Sarethi's not even
There's
like
no time for
here.
talk now. Go.
Maybe they know. They are the barkeep, after all. Oh, Military Order of the Temple. Okay, yeah, Boy Armigers are not going to like me. Salin Sarethi is not a topic. Annoying. Okay. Let's go downstairs. How's it going, McAdoo? You having a good Thursday? All day I've kind of thought it's Friday, and it's kind of bumming me out.
Speak, traveler.
Come on.
I really just wish
Come on.
it was
Speak,
Friday.
traveler.
Also, honestly, I'm not
Come on,
sure
I
how
haven't got
long
all
the
day to
stream
stand
will be.
around.
I have... Oh, Salin Sarethi. Okay.
Find
I've
someone else to bother.
Pretty bad headache. I took something for it, so we'll see if it goes away. Alright. Salin Sarethi. What? Hey, game! How's it going? I was just saying how I thought it was Friday today, and I really fucking wish it was. Tomorrow's your one day a week in the off. Oh, McAdoo, I am so sorry. That's gonna be me by the end of the month. Supposedly we have to come back by the 28th, and I am fucking
There's no time for talk.
not
now.
happy about
Go.
it. They've kept moving the date of when we... How the hell did I get in here?
Okay,
Did I...
Outlander.
Ah! I'm lost! Help! Oh, you know what? It was through here. Yeah, okay. Actually, I can just recall out of here. I don't need to be here any longer. Oh, right. They keep moving the date of when we have to come back because, you know, COVID keeps being a thing. But now they're like, February 28th, everybody's back to the office 1 day a week. And I'm like, go get fucked. I like they're calling it voluntary, but it's mandatory. I'm like, okay. And then in March or April, we have to go in 3 days a week, which seems excessive to me.
Walk with
The thing is, though, there's no reason for us to come in. Like, zero. There's absolutely no reason. We can do all of our work from home. So it's just typical corporation bullshit. But hopefully your day tomorrow goes by quickly, McAdoo. Even though it's in the office. And then, hey, then it's the weekend, so that's good. You know, at least you'll have that to look forward to. Gotta stay hopeful. Know what I mean?
I'm trying to quick, Outlander.
I'm trying to think of when we have to go in 3 days a week, what my days are gonna be. I might just do like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to get it over with, and then have Thursday and Friday at home. What's funny is that they're having us come in because, oh, McAdoo, girl, I know what you mean. Every time I do have to put a bra on, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why do we have to do this? Actual torture.
Yes, friend.
But, shit, I forgot what I was saying.
Yes.
Oh, they're making us come in because, like, collaboration is so important to innovation. You know, bullshit like that. Yet, like, make sure you guys are 6 feet apart. Can't use the conference rooms with more than, like, wear a mask. Like, all this stuff. And I'm like, hold on, am I in the right? Yeah, I'm in the right spot. And I'm like, what? So, you guys want us to come in because collaboration is important. And, but you want us to all be 6 feet apart. We can't use, conference rooms. So, like, what's really going on here? Like, obviously it's just bullshit and they're just trying to control us and they like to see people in chairs in offices, but...
Outlander, what do you
like,
want?
at least pretend. Actually, no, don't pretend. Just be honest and say the truth. Like, I would just prefer if they were like, yeah, no, we just don't trust you guys. I'd rather them just be honest and not pretend to be honest. But anyway, let's change the topic. It's time for Morrowind. I'm doing a job for Gentleman Jim Stacy right now, who is the coolest guy. And he's the leader of the Thieves Guild. He's very cool. I like him a lot. He has me doing 2 things, kind of.
What do you want?
One, I'm trying to basically, like, not dismantle, but kind of dismantle the Kamanatong, which is like the crime syndicate of Vardenfell. And then he's also having me revive this, like, group called the Bal Malagmer, which he described, I don't know why it doesn't show up, but they were like thieves from back in the day that would like steal from the rich and give to the poor kind of thing, which I thought was really cool. And he's like, now we must do all these cool deeds by like stealing from the rich and giving back to the poor in the name of Bal Malagmer, of like this group that used to exist. And I'm like, ah, that's cool. So we're doing all this cool stuff. Gentleman Jim Stacy, very cool guy.
Do you require my services?
Psh, I don't have any trouble. Easy. Hey, Pookie. What's up, guys? Ooh, here we go. Unlike most Dunmer, the Bal Malagmer opposed slavery. I want you to steal Bralion's ring. I don't know who Bralion is. Has the ring, naturally. He's a slave trader in Sadrith Mora's Great Market. That's great, because I think I have to go to Sadrith Mora anyway. We gotta kill the main mage guy for the Tilvani. Steal a ring and then deliver it to Elmeni Dren, a secret abolitionist and the daughter of Duke Vedem Dren. I might have issues here because I think Elmeni Dren hates me because I accidentally killed a guy who was actually good, who I thought was bad. So we'll see. Sadrath Mora in the Great Market. Steal the ring and deliver it. Okay. Great.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Before we do that, though, I need to find out... Yeah, this guy. Where does he live? Guys need to kill Archmagister Gothrin. Right. I know that, but I'm not positive on where he lives. Oh. No. Wait. Yeah. Tell Naga. Master Neloth. Telnaga's in Sadrath Mora? Yeah. Wait. Who do I want to kill? These names. Gothrin. Not... Whatever. Let's just go to whatever the fuck it's called. Sadrath Mora.
Yes,
and
friend.
see if we can find Gothrin. Not Neloth. I think we like Neloth. I can't fucking remember anybody. I'm so terrible with these names. Not a good. I'm gonna make a clip of this later, but right at the beginning of the stream, Buster was grooming, and his foot was like right up against the camera. It was really great. Good stuff. Good stuff. I gotta go upstairs. Can you guys hear okay, by the way? Is everything sound alright? Neloth is in Skyrim, so you probably don't kill him. Got it. Neloth. I think he was okay. Like, I think he was an okay guy. Actually, I think he was, like, the nice one, wasn't he? Let me turn on the mics, and then you should be good to start. Okay, great. Thanks, Pook. Sound speed. You're like my Gino, but not,
now.
like, insane. How do you go upstairs? I thought it was through here, but I guess not. Hydrate. Yes, you got it. Let's see you getting the waters directly into the mic. I might have actually just gone in a big circle, to be honest with you. Alright, Mage's Guild. I'm really glad that the guild guides are usable by everyone. Like, you don't have to be in the guild to use a guild guide, because honestly, guild guide is the way to travel when you want to get to Vivek, because you're not way outside the city, you're in the city, and it's tough to get around anywhere. Oh, she's got the cool shoes too. Alright, let's go to Sadrath Mora.
I suppose it is my duty to help
Those less fortunate than me. Oh, than myself. Wait! Wait, would they know about the Telvanni stuff? I feel like Mage's Guild doesn't really like the Telvanni. Archmage...
Care
something.
to tell me what this is about? I'm listening.
What was his name again? Gothrin. Archmagister Gothrin. I'm just glad that I finally know my way around Wolverine Hole. This is where we jump off. After we load, of course. Doink.
What,
Oh.
stranger?
I landed on his head.
Do you want something?
Do you
Any
want
time,
something?
darling.
Hey. I also have to, for Gentleman Jim Stacy, I have to go up here, Ald Redania, and, like, find this thing called the Bitter Cup and give it to Adis Fireeye,
Stay out of trouble.
Don't press
who secretly worships Clavicus Vile. A Daedric prince. She's in the Fighters Guild, so it's, like, pretty shady, I guess, that she worships Clavicus Vile. And I think Clavicus Vile is actually one of the worst Daedric princes, I think. Like, I don't think he's really good. Alright, soldiers don't really, or
Do you
guards,
want something?
maybe they might know about the Archmagister. Why can't I talk to anyone about him? Oh, that's annoying. Prince of Bargains, so there are worse princes. Oh, okay. Yeah, there are worse. I can never remember who's, like, the worst one out of all of them. Because some of them I think are kind of fun. Like, Azura's not bad, right? And Sheo just wants to, like, fuck with you, which is understandable. Like, why not, right? But I think there's some pretty shitty ones. Like, I think Molag Ball's not great, right? And, like, Dagoth probably isn't great either. Is this one of the main towers? Yes! Okay, let's figure out how we're going to get in here. Oh, God. Oh, I'm going the right way, actually. Hercene just wants to hunt with his bros. That's right. God, how little do you actually hear about Hercene? That's so funny. I actually forget that they're one of them. I've been doing a lot of quick saving lately because I was playing yesterday and a tiny bit today. I didn't really get to play that much today. Where am I? Telnaga? Yeah. And my game's been crashing each time, so that's bad. Do you know anything about Archmagister or whatever the fuck? Come on. Periite sucks. I don't even remember Periite. Can I talk to anyone about anything in this place? There's also so many. I cannot remember them all. But I also can never remember all the Aedra, so.
What, Outlander? Why
But his
do
name
you
was
disturb
Bobs.
me?
Oh my god. Sorry, Bowls. The only ones I remember are like
Do you want
Molag Ball, Dagoth Clavicus Vile, Sheogorath, obviously, because he's like the most charming.
Outlander, what do
And
you
like
want?
most memorable. McAdoo, I don't know if you played Shivering Isles, but that was a really fun DLC. Where am I? Oh, wait, what? I just go in a circle. Okay. What? Oh, I literally did. Oh, there's a door right there. Alright. Hey, I'm figuring it out. What else? There's Azura, who I always forget is actually a Daedric prince and not an Aedra. Mehrunes Dagon, that's true. Maybe Mehrunes Dagon is what I'm thinking of. Mehrunes Dagon. Molag Bal was the baddie in ESO, right? Dude, that fight was so cool. I remember like finding that to actually be a satisfying battle. Oh. Have I not been up here?
Outlander, what do you want?
He's the worst. Ooh. Oh, you seem important. Okay, we can just walk it. Come on, please. Please! Oh, Jesus. I
You
flinched.
talk too much, Outlander.
Hey, just go be the auditor. Leave me alone. Are you Neleth? Yeah. Who was the one that I was talking to was nice
ahead.
and was giving me all the
I'm
advice?
listening.
This motherfucker. Is he in Teleroon, maybe? I think he might be in Teleroon. Although I have a personal vendetta with Meridia. She owes me a himbo. Does she now? Meridia. Meridia's cool, I think. Alright, we did this last time. Ugh. Dude, it's kind of like cheating, but also the best. If you just keep falling, your acrobatics just keep going up. And, you just level up. Personal, like, pro strats, guys. Pro strats. I'm gonna go to Teleroon because I think something might be there, and we haven't been there yet, so I don't know. I think we can take a boat, but I think it might be a little, well, maybe we can go whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, so we must go north. Are these walkable? Ooh, these are walkable. Walkable. How many Daedric princes are there? Like 9? 9 sounds right. Ugh. I'm flaunting my ignorance. My Elder Scrolls lore ignorance. Honestly, it's a lot of information and it's hard to remember it all in my honest opinion. Yeah, a whole bunch. That's the right answer. There's a whole bunch of them. What? Oh. This little guy. But I think my favorite will always be Sheogorath. It's just a fun, especially in Elsewhere when he turns into a cat and he's got like a little outfit. And I was like, the moment I talked to that cat, I was like, that's Sheogorath, right? Because he like doesn't tell you outright that it's him. Oh, that was so funny. That was so much fun. Alright, now we should go west. And by east, I mean west. Yeah. Yeah, that's our destination right there. Oh boy, okay. I think there are some minor princes that mind their own business. Yeah, that's true. There's like major and minor and all that jazz. It's funny to me that you'd be a god basically and you just kind of go, I'm just gonna do whatever. I feel like if I was a god, I'd do like a lot of what Sheogorath does and just kind of like turn into other things and kind of fuck with people a little bit. But like not so much like he does, because he can be actually kind of cruel. But I think it'd be kind of fun. Oop. Can I climb this? Yeah. Oh, come on. So close. Don't. Oh, don't! Fuck. Don't make me levitate again. Oh, maybe we just will. Sorry guys, I've got pretty bad allergies today. I did go to the allergist today to get my shots. I'm getting like immunotherapy, which can last for so long. But it is worthwhile. I also live in like a fucking dust apartment, so my allergies are pretty bad at home. I'm also allergic to cats, and I have 2 cats. Yeah, I think those guys aren't gonna like me. Oh, are you a vampire? Or you might be a dreamer, actually. No, you just don't wear a shirt. Okay. Sure. Alright, so we're going to Teleroon. Hopefully that's where the Archmage lives, who we're going to kill. That looks less steep, I think. Let's save. case the game crashes. I was wondering too if this kind of looks like a tomb. Oh no, I thought it was like a headstone. It's just a fun pizza oven. Who's that? Who are you? Who are you, actually? Tullius. That name sounds really familiar. Wonder where those young Telvanni were headed with all that gear. Shipmaster said they had quite a load. Oh, Gothrin, thank you. Lives in the tower. There's a south-facing door in the upper tower, south-facing, at the top of the stairs from the upper terrace. You have to fly to get to the upper terrace. You can't get to Gothrin through the tower entry or the tower living quarters. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad.
Any time now.
Yeah, he looks Imperial, too. I'm just wondering what he's doing here. Alright. What did he just say, though? Me talking to someone, immediately not remembering what they said. There's a south-facing door in the upper tower at the top of the stairs. From the upper... whatever. Let's just go. Up. Up south. I kind of wish it was daytime. Must be nighttime. Probably too high up now. Oh! This is probably it. This is cute. Or that's probably it. Let's try this. Oh, this is the upper tower. It's facing south. Alright. Actually, let's rest. I was gonna say, why am I hurt? And then I remembered that I was like jumping off of tall buildings, so. Okay. Hi. Archmagister Gothrin. I would tread carefully around him if I were you. He's not overly fond of outlanders. Upper level to the east. Services. Oh, Mages Guild member in residence. I was like, you guys have a Mages Guild here? You mean I can travel? But no, member. Festival slave market? Yikes. Oh, I forgot to steal the ring from that one guy at Sedgeth Mora. Ah, fuck. Maybe they have boats.
No,
we'll look.
I don't think so.
Okay. Guess I'll find out for myself. Aedra and Daedra. Here we go, guys. Lesson. Aedra created the mortal world and are bound to the earth bones. Daedra, who cannot create, have the power to change. I always thought that was a nice, contrast between the Aedra and the Daedra. I thought that was really fun. Oh shit, he's got 2 fucking Dremora. Okay. Wow. Let's do an actual hard save. Let's pull out all the stops for this fight. He might have a reflect spell. We're gonna change gloves first of all. I can get rid of this glove actually. We're gonna, what rings? Okay, good. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Dude, I can't believe I found this ring. It has resist, fire, frost, shock, 30% on self. That's really good. Caius's ring, not necessarily something we want to wear. What other ring can we wear? Maybe that's better. Do I really not have that many rings? No, I do. Oh. 3rd barrier ring. Ring of Khajiit. Warm sands. Ring of far reaching. Big Helland gave that to me. Big Helland is a very cool character. I like her a lot. Yeah, I think I'll do shields. Okay, so things that are highlighted yellow, I'm wearing. We'll start out with Sanctuary. What belts am I wearing? Am I wearing any belts at all? Oh, belts of Heartfire, which is good. Then we'll do Orc Strength, Armor of God, use Third Barrier. Ugh, I don't know. Should be okay. Hi, Gothrin. No, wait. Let me think. Yes, I understand perfectly. Your story makes sense. Your proofs are persuasive. But a decision on such a remarkable matter is a grave responsibility, and not to be taken in haste. I will need some time to reflect and consider. They said he would do this, and to confer with the other Telvanni counselors. Leave me. Alright, so they said I'm gonna have to kill him. So... to make me repeat myself? 19. He really doesn't like me. No, he really doesn't like me. What if I make you repeat yourself one more time? I think we have to taunt him. We're gonna get attacked by both those Dremora, which can be difficult. Can I taunt him into fighting me, or do I just have to outright just kill him? I feel like everyone in this whole tower is gonna come after me if I do that. Can Gothram be... Oh! Yes, he can. Okay.
You will die.
Oh, I'm paralyzed. Great. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna do Chameleon. Dude. This is doable, but it's not gonna be easy. Oh, I keep getting fucking paralyzed. This sucks.
Your life's end is approaching.
Wow. Dude, the paralysis is fucking rough.
You inward.
Okay, a little better. I think I have like reflect potions. Oh, exclusive potion of reflection, yeah. Oh my god, please. Guys, I'm clicking so fucking hard. I've never clicked so hard in my life. The paralysis is so bad. God, I'm running out of fucking scrolls. Potions. Gonna get my strength super fucking high. Should I drink some willpower and endurance? Some Flynn. As soon as I can. Oh shit, I need to heal. Please tell me I have restore health. Oh, thank God. Dude, you gotta let me fucking attack. Oh my god. Yes! Holy shit, that was so hard. That was so good, though. Look at this key! I'm gonna take it. He's got a Daedric dagger. Archmagister's left and right glove. Should I take them? Like spoils? Robe of the Archmagister. I kind of want to take all his shit. I'll take a restore fatigue. Ooh, restore health, yeah. I upped my strength so much I can carry 555 pounds right now. I'm gonna take his gloves and his robe. Leave him nude. Okay. I have killed the Archmagister. I think now I can finally go beat Telvanni, whatever. Gotta talk to the guy up at Telvas. Don't mind me, everyone. What'll they say if I tell them I killed Gothrin? Oh, they don't even fucking know. Good. Actually, before we go to Telvas, let's quick go to... Oh, they do have boats. Let's quick go to back to Sajath Mora to do that thing for the Thieves Guild. Which, what am I supposed to do? Steal a ring, right? Okay. Oof! Oof, my goof! Plot and plaster. I kind of want to go there, though, actually. Let's check it out. Because maybe there's something to do there, or an interesting person to meet, or there can be, like, quests. Who knows? Is that the plot and plaster? That's the smith. That's alchemist. Oh, it's probably that. Although, what's this? Probably the lower part of the, yeah, tower entry. Man, Gothrin did not fuck around. The paralysis is so hard. Oh, traitor. That's not what I want. Oh, nope, that's alchemist. Where's the... Maybe it's that building? I don't... I don't think so. What? It's got 2 doors? Where the fuck is it? Oh, I'm way on the other side. What? When did I... How did someone... Who could even... Pot plaster, okay. Smith. Thank God. Okay. Hi. Doraine Girith. Oh, fuck. You're a 6th house guy. Okay. To the mainland south of Indoranian, the old Dunmer stronghold. When the shipmaster left, he said it looked like the Telvanni were planning to set themselves up somewhere west of Indoranian. Where is that? The mainland south of... I don't know where... Oh, wow. Okay. This guy, though, huh? Okay, well, you're a fucking lunatic.
You may speak.
Nice to know this place is run by someone such as yourself. Hi. Emuset Brox. Oh. Spellsword and Journeyman of Mages Guild. Oh, right.
So what do you want?
This place is a lot less fun than I thought it was gonna be. That's fine. Okay. Boats. Right. Where were they? Oh, they were the opposite direction, I think. Indoranian, where is that? idea. Where are the boats? Oh, they're gonna be over here. Help! Help! Oop. Where can you take me to? Dig on Fel Voss and Tel Mora. Where's Tel Mora? I do have to go to Voss. Dude, take me to Sadrith Mora. It's right there. Where's Tel Mora? Oh, up there, huh? Alright, fine. Take me to Voss. Dagon Fel. I do have to go there eventually, though.
Outlander, what do you want?
Oh, right. Okay. I kind of remember what the guy's door looked like. Because it was... I remember it being really difficult to get into his tower. So, after this, we'll be done with the Horditor part of the main quest, and then we have to... then we have to convince the Ashlanders to like us. And I think that's 4 tribes total, but we already have 1 done, so just 3 more tribes. And then we can continue with the main quest, really. This one's been, a lot. Like, this leg of it. A little slow, but I've also been kind of slow at it because I was doing a bunch of other shit too. Alright. Central Tower. Arian's Chambers. This is where we want to be. Alright, so... I think it's that. Yeah. Did I run out of pants? Ooh, I did. I'll put the Dormer boots on. Oh, so it's like past this like bridge thing. That might be it, actually. Yeah, cool. Hi. Actually, I don't want to talk to you.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Okay. We'll probably need to fly up again, actually, into his, tower, I would assume. Huh? No. Hi. Oh! It's just you. Have I gathered them? Yes, I have. Almosarin, what's that? Was once a retainer of House Lalu, but was expelled long ago. For undisclosed reasons, he decided not to seek his house's forgiveness, deciding to become a free agent instead. Of course, our rules forbid him to join the Telvanni, but he has proven himself nevertheless. He's a skilled accountant and negotiator, so as long as you keep the money flowing, he will repay you tenfold of the services he provides. Do I know something about him? Why is he in my topics? So you've gathered the votes of all the surviving, Telvanni counselors. That means you are now the Horditor of House Telvanni. And I have something for you. It's called the Robe of the Hortitor. It is an ancient artifact and hasn't been used in centuries, but I think you'll be pleased. I wish you luck. I may even pray for you. Wow! Thanks, mate! Who's Almosarin? Why is that in my topics? You're telling me you? What? You've had this ancient art. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Let's look at it. Fortify magic at 20 points for 30 seconds on self. Not bad, actually. I'm gonna take these ridiculous boots off that I hate. Alright, we finished the Horditor part. Yay! Celebrate. GG's us. Let's see. What now?
Do you want something?
Ugh. Yeah, bitch, I am the Tilvani Hornator. Sorry, I shouldn't be so mean to you. You actually did me quite a solid. Take the magical boots that I've had for centuries that make you really smart and cool. I haven't even worn them. Yeah, right? He just has different, priorities, I guess. I will have... Okay. When I've declared Hoarder of all three houses, Redder, Hollow, and Twilight, which I have, I will have fulfilled the 4th trial of the 7 visions of 7 trials of the Incarnate. I have now fulfilled the 4th trial. Hey, regular coffee. How are you? We just became super person. We just completed the 4th trial. Now we must do the 5th. Which is dealing with the Ashlanders. So, Ursulaku, which we have on lockdown. Amemusa, which I think is actually nearby. Zainab, which is south of us. And Arabanimsim, which I don't know where that is. Zainab is like, yeah, right there. And then that sounds like a Dunmer stronghold with the name. Oh, that's where Arabanimsim is. And then... What was the other one? What was the other one? Oh, I'm in Musa, which is just north of us. Okay, boom, boom, boom. That's what we're doing today. It's happening. We're doing it. We're beating this. No more, distractions. No more Thieves Guild. No more Fighters Guild. That is for me in my own time alone. Ooh. Oh, it's a blue plate. I thought it was like something else that was cooler. But it was really pretty blue. Okay. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited to finally be done with this part of the main quest because it's been a long one. Not the main quest, but like the 3rd and 4th trials. Alright, so we gotta go north. What's the safest? Let's save just in case. Safest way for me to get down. Okay. That's fine. Is this something? Alright. And we're off. Amemusa camp. Do I know anything about them? Oh, Lucy finally left my feet. The Amemusa are the Ashlanders of northeast Vardenfell. Wow, everyone just keeps telling me. What they are. Oh, they're mild and peace-loving. Great. If I can help them with strength of arms, they should welcome you with open arms. Okay. I can do that. We need to rest so we can level up because we've gotten strong. I'm gonna save because the Grayslands seem to be a little crashy. Oh, it's a fucking Golden Saint. Let's go this way. I kind of want to avoid that for now. Actually, I have to go this way anyway, so who cares? I think it's funny there's just Golden Saints hanging out in the Grayslands just for no reason. Oh, fuck! Oh, it's a rat. Stop. Yeah, I'm gonna go north. There we go. Yes, level 29! What's up? Good shit. I guess strength. I feel like at some point I should level up my my personality, but I don't know. I have enough money to bribe whoever I want, so it's like, who cares? Actually, he might be... No, that's not a Guar. What? Really? There we go, finally. Wouldn't it be great if weather affected how accurate your shots were with your bow? That'd be cool. Oh, they might be nice. They have a pack Guar. Oh yeah, don't mind the rain. It looks really bad during storms. I don't know how to fix it. Just don't look at it. It looks really terrible. Avert your eyes. Let's not look. Does he have a name? Oh, he's just Pat Guar. Hi. What do you want, Outlander? Oh, we know all about these camps. Oh, yeah, give me a rumor. I'm the prophesied one. Strange times. When you go to Red Mountain to face the devil, Dagoth-Ur. When you go with our blessing. Oh, thanks. Cash is Illabel? Alright, bye guys. These guys were nice. It's rare when you meet people who don't want to just kill you all the time. Nice. Okay, I should be like here basically. Yeah, ooh, this is a big one. Aw, they are herders. Look at all their guar. Hey guys. Hi. You're a guar tamer. Alright, so I should probably go talk to their wise woman. I forget. Wow, these Ashlanders are very different from the Ashlanders we normally see. That lady had full-on robes on, which is unusual. Hey, baby. God, I love guars. I want that guar plushie. I want it. Maybe I should buy myself the guar plushie after I get my taxes done. Nerevarine prophecies. I need to speak to the wise woman, Sinamu Mirpal, but first, you must show respect and speak to one of our Gulakans. You will find them in their yurts. They will speak with you. Okay, thank you. Kausi's yurt. Duda Doc's yurt. Ashkan's yurt. Asama Idan's yurt. Lanabi's yurt. Let's just start from the left and make our way around, I guess. Hi. I should have saved before I came inside, actually. Oh, shit, hold on. We are the Ahemusa tribe of the Vardenfell Ashlanders. This is, Ahemusa camp, the last place of the Ahemusa. All the other places are gone. The Ursulaku have the good lands to the west, the Zainab have the good lands to the south, and the Blight has taken our lands. Has driven us to this last camp, and even here we have no safety, for the red taint takes our herds and kills the game. The blight-sick animals and blight monsters kill our people. Soon we will all die, and the Ahemusa be forgotten. That's sad. Our herd are sick. And the game animals, Kagudi, Elite, they grow sick too. When blight storms come, animals walk in the storms. They get sick, get the red taint. Oh, bummer. Then they go crazy, bite and fight, go mad, kill everything. Without the herds, without the game, we must starve. The Corporus men, they crawl from under the mountain. They prey in the night like demons. That's scary. They follow the blight storms, walk in the storms, bring death, disease. Hunters won't hunt, herders won't herd, scared to go out on the land. Ahemusa are people of peace, not of war. We fight, we die. We don't fight, we die. We must have help, or there will be nothing left. I'll help you guys. How can I help? Do you come to claim the name of Nerevarine? I hope you come to do the deeds of the Nerevarine. We need the deeds, not the name. I must speak to the wise woman. We are a poor, sad tribe without an Ashkan and led by a wise woman, and we are its Gulakans. We say this with shame, for we are as weak and helpless as children. Go to her, Outlander. Tell her you will do the deeds of a hero and save the Ahimusa. Maybe then you will have earned the name Nerevarine. I like these guys. I like the Ahimusa. I like Ursulaku tribe a lot too, because they were like my first Ashlanders that I got to hang out with. Oh yeah, there's no one in the Ashkan yurt. Maybe they'll give me this yurt once I help them. That's not a door. Where is your wise woman? Oh, okay, it's outside of this little, like, hangout. Ooh, sky's cleared up. Seems nice. I think this is her yurt? Yeah. Hi. I've heard of an outlander who seeks to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies and to be named Nerevarine. Are you that outlander? Yes. Ooh, yeah, what do you think about the Ordinators? Priest soldiers of the temple have the duty of keeping worshippers from restoring the old Daedric sites scattered throughout the wastelands and along the rocky coasts and islands of Vardenfell. Now these Ordinators are busy elsewhere, and the old Daedric sites are coming back to life. Excuse me. Some traders reported a ship carrying a few Ordinators... Wait, what? Some traders reported a ship carrying a few Ordinators has sailed from Molag Mar for Ald Daedroth. But my timid scouts won't dare approach the island. Where is that? It's a shrine to Sheogorath, the Mad Lord. The surface ruins are on an island a great distance north as the racer flies. Oh, north as the like the cliff racer. That's fun. When the Velothi first came to Morrowind, I want to know more about the Velothi. I don't really know much about them at all. When they first came to Morrowind, they worshipped our most terrible ancestors, the Daedra Lords. Legends say the Daedra Lords themselves built these great shrines because mortals could not build anything grand enough to suit them. When the Tribunal claimed... I thought they couldn't create, though. I mean, I guess you can still build. When the Tribunal claimed to have tamed the Daedra Lords, they forbid the worships... Sorry, they forbid the worship of the bad Daedra, Malakath, Mehrunes Dagon, Molag Bal, and Sheogorath. I can't believe Sheogorath is considered a bad Daedra. Maybe he got a little less bad as time went on. For thousands of years, the temple kept these ancient shrines closed. But in recent years, as Dagoth-Ur grew stronger... So Dagoth-Ur isn't one of the bad... Daedra, huh? Malakath. I kind of forgot about that one. Grew stronger and the temple weaker. There were fewer and fewer priest soldiers, and they were all sent to Ghostgate. Now the temple can't keep the witches and warlocks of the Daedra cult from bringing the old shrines back to life. Alright, let's talk about Nerevarine. I know the prophecies. I know an outlander, clan friend of the Ursulaku, has done great deeds. That's me. And claims to fulfill those prophecies. Are you that outlander? And why are you here? I shouldn't have said that. I'll examine your proofs, and you'll tell me your story, and if I'm satisfied according to custom and with reference to the prophecies, I will name you Ahimusa Nerevarine, but there will be a price. The Ahimusa need a safe place, and you will provide that. You got it. In seasons past, when threatened, the Ahimusa could take shelter in the ruins of Ald Daedroth. Here we go. We're going to a Daedric ruin. But now the priestess... Hilareni Indavel has come and restored the Daedric Shrine, and worshippers of Sheogorath dwell there, protected by terrible sorceries and summonings. First you will go to Ald Daedroth and make it safe. Then you will return and I will accompany you there, and if Ald Daedroth is a safe place for my people, then I will name you Nerevarine. You got it. All I know is that she's a Dunmer, and she and her followers have defied the temple's ban against the worship of the four corners of the House of Troubles. The four Daedra Lords. Mehrunes Dagon, Molag Bal, Malakath, and Sheogorath. Since so many Ordinators are busy fighting the hosts of Dagoth-Ur at Ghostgate, many of the abandoned Daedric sites are once again inhabited. Yeah, like, basically all of them. Alright, cool.
Yes, Outlander.
That's
what
gonna be
do you
fun.
want?
That's a fun quest. Okay, so we gotta go straight north. Okay, I wonder how we get there. I guess I gotta float. Actually, did she told me where it is, but I doubt there's ships that go up there. Yeah. Alright, let's just... Hey guys, let's go north! Save. Oh. Oh, that's a netch. I was like, what is that moving? I bet we could swim a lot of it. It seems like there's a lot of little islands on the way there that we can just swim. Actually, I wonder if I can shoot this guy out of the water. Although, fucking slaughterfish really move around a lot. That was way off. Eh, whatever. Come here. Yeah. Actually, it's shallow. Excuse me? It's like, what's stopping me? Ooh, I wonder if that's it. Oh yeah, that's totally it. Yeah, we're gonna have to levitate. How are my pants doing? They're doing okay. We do have the Dwemer Boots of Flying, and then I think I have some scrolls. And then I think I might have a potion or two left, but I honestly am not sure. First, let's get rid of this guy, though, shall we? Nice. GG's me. Ooh, I'm out of water. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a break soon and get more water. I'm thirsty. That's a pretty bad headache. I mean, it's not a bad headache, but it's definitely a headache. And I took something a bit ago, but I might have, honestly, I might have taken it too late. Because I thought it was gonna go away sooner. Just gonna say, oh, come here. Wait, is there more? Oh yeah, there is. I just think it's so great that not only can you fight underwater, you can also actually shoot arrows underwater. Like, you can't really actually do that, right? Or it's just really hard. Ugh. Item doesn't have enough charge? Alright, fine. Dwemer Boots of Flying. Let's go. Yeah, it's a short one. My bones will be your dinner? Who the fuck said that? Who said that? Ah! Oh. Who said that? Oh my god. Fucking slaughterfish come out of nowhere. I gotta say, I really hate the way the shoes look, the Dwemer boots look. Like, Dwemer armor, for the most part, is pretty cool, but... What's a stream deck, by the way? Oh! A stream... Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought the music changed and I was gonna get attacked. Nope. I was, yeah. I was right. Oh, it's you. Wow, you're really fucking fast, too. A stream deck is... Hold on. Oh, hey. Stop. It's like, fuck, hold on. It's probably easier if I just link you the thing. 1 second. Who is saying that I'm gonna die? Oh shit, I ran out of charge. Thank you, Pookie. That link, explains it better than I ever will. Oh, there you are. I'm assuming that's who is attacking me? Right? No, it's coming from over there. Who are you?
Leave me.
Who are you, Outlander, and what are you doing here? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, he just hit. Oh, fuck, okay. I was like, is he not gonna attack me? Okay, whatever else was coming after me is here. Oh, fuck! This fucking motherfucker. When was my last save? Oh, I should have saved earlier. Okay, that guy summoned one of those really annoying monsters that saps my strength. Permanently. Okay, I fixed my endurance by spell casting, which is good. Now... Thanks, Moo. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think it'll be fun to use. I need to restore strength. I know I have some. I always carry them with me because those things are the fucking... Come on. Please don't tell me you don't have them. Oh, thank God. Okay. I only have one though. That's not good. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do a save to make sure. Oh, I thought I just saw a cliff racer. Okay, okay, actually before we continue, I'm gonna take a quick break and get more water. I was gonna say a glass of water, but that's not how I roll. So I'll be right back. Hang tight. We're back. Wait, I forgot the volume. There we go. Cardinal, how's it going? Actually, Cardinal. Yeah, wrong game, first of all. No. I've been wanting to do a randomizer soon. TM. Depending on how much time I have. Did I just go through a graphic? This looks sus. Thank you, Pookie. I'm not gonna say what kind of seed, but depending on what kind of time I have whenever I do it next, it will be something I think you guys will really enjoy. And have a lot of fun with and get a real kick out of. So, oh, I was like, you really blended in, huh, Mr. Rat? So you'll have to wait and see. Some could call it a hell seed. Some might not. Some might call it absolute foolishness. I don't know. But yeah, I want to do one soon because one, I have the itch. I'm sorry, what's happened here? Oh, hold on.
Annoying Outlanders.
Who are you? And he says, what are you doing here? Are you here to worship this false shrine? I said I'm the Nerevarine, and that other guy got mad at me. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm here to worship. Then you defy the law of the temple and shall die for it. Oh shit, okay. Maybe that's what happened to them. Come on, attack me, bitch. Actually, don't. Please don't summon that one thing, please, please. Why are you so tanky? Okay, good. Ooh. I'm not gonna say what kind of seed it is, but I think you guys will enjoy it and have a lot of fun watching. Hey, Vertigo, what's up? I will take this restore health. I will take this restore fatigue. What happened to this poor sap? Forepaw? Crimson Despair Amulet. Good name. There's the entrance. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so I have to clear... Oh. Talking about a rando coming up? Yeah, I don't know when, but I was saying that I really have the itch to play a rando. And then Cardinal here, good friend of the stream, Cardinal, asked if it was going to be a hell seed. Who's attacking me right now? Oh, it's you. And I said, maybe, maybe not. Depending on the time that I have. Quiet Man, any percent one-hit knockout speedrun confirmed. Yeah. Who are you, game? That's his thing. Alright. Oh, I don't... Hold on. I gotta save before I talk to you. Oh, do I want to tumble? Don't you know what's going on? Go down and talk to Harenian Deval in the big room with the statue. There's free drinks, too. And watch out for the gold hats. They play rough. Gold hats? Golden Saints? You guys are fucking weird. Oh, nice! RuneScape. Is that good? I think it's good, right? Oh, I like that, Pook. Sounds like a weird sex thing. No, well, maybe. We're walking into... So this is what's going on, Vertigo. Oh, hold on. This is what's going on to anyone who got to the stream late. Well, not late, later. After I already started. Is I killed the Archmage? The Archmage of the Telvanni. Archmagister Gethron. And, I have become the House Telvanni Hortitor. And therefore, I have completed the third trial of the Incarnate, which is becoming the Hortitor of House Lalu, House Redoran, and House Telvanni. So that's done. Check. We are done. Now what we have to do is become war chiefs of 3 Ashlander tribes. And so right now I'm helping an Ashlander tribe who are called the Ahemusa. And they're afraid because they're like peaceful Guar herders and farmer tribe, basically. And it sounds like a lot, but the important part is you killing more Telvanni. I don't know, I think the Telvanni are just kind of interesting. But anyway, oh, and so they're like, hey, can you help us? Like, or the wise woman of the Ahamusa tribe was like, hey, I'll name you war chief and stuff, but you gotta do something for us first. We're in this really shitty spot where there's a bunch of blight storms all the time, and all our game and all our herd are dying. And oh, I forgot that I got Gothrin's key. I need to go back to his tower and see what I can unlock and find. But anyway, so please clear this old Daedric ruin that has now been overrun by cultists that love Sheogorath and worship him. Please clear this ruin, and then make sure it's safe, and then have me go there, check it out with you to make sure that it's safe, and then our people will move to this ruin. I don't know how this is any better. You can't farm here or herd. It's a fucking island. But anyway. And then they're like, then we will name you war chief. But I just realized that that lady's gotta follow me here. I have to, like, help her swim across. It's gonna be such a fucking pain in the ass. But, my rest has been interrupted? By you? These things don't usually attack, but okay. I mean, no, not at all, because the ruins used to be, Ashlanders, first of all, were here way before anybody else. They're basically like natives of Vardenfell. And two, these ruins have been empty forever. And then, because Ordinators have been so busy dealing with, like, the blight here in Red Mountain, they haven't been able to, like, the Ashlanders did. I mean, Ashlanders hate everybody, but also I feel like they kind of have a good reason to. Like, they were here way first, and, like, I am service to the Empire, that's true. But what was I saying? Oh, they were, like, way here first, and then kind of got fucked over by the Dunmer and the Imperials, so I don't know. I don't blame them for being pissed. Alright, let's see what kind of fresh hell awaits us in this shrine. Complicated shit, exactly. Really complicated, I think. But for now, we're just gonna go in here and see what these cultists are up to. See, like, you think I can talk to them, or do you think they're gonna kill me? Let's see. Hey, guys. Oh, nope. They're gonna kill me. Okay. That's my strat, is to go in first and see if anyone's gonna kill me, and then change my mind. Shit. Okay, fine. Stop doing that. Okay. Oh shit, her friend's here. Stop resisting magic. Okay, great. Normal, wholesome stuff, probably. Probably. Although this is a shrine to Sheogorath, who is the Mad Lord. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Slumala. That's a fun name. Oisig. Oi! Oi! Alright. Let's see. Sorry, Vertigo. Maybe you should go play, I'm trying to think about Elder Scrolls that has weird sex stuff, but ESO, probably? Don't really remember. Didn't Oblivion have, like, a weird quest about something like that? This is a big main room. You don't normally see a room like this. Oh. Oh, we can rest. That means there's no enemies nearby. Okay, left wing. I'm not- how am I persecuting religious- oh, these guys because they're worshipping fucking Sheogorath? Listen, I don't really care about them. What they're deciding to do. I'm here to fulfill a prophecy, okay? Leave me alone. I was on a slave ship, and now I'm here. Okay, so we got 3 ways to go. Hey, I didn't say that. Alright, let's go left wing first. Pook, always being like that to me. Let's heal, let's save, let's go inside. How the fuck did you guys even see me? That's some bullshit. Dude, they don't see me. I'm sneaked. I'm snuck? Are they fighting someone else? They're fighting someone else. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh. Who am I supposed to attack? That guy? Kinda just want to see this play out.
I should have killed these fools. Not long now.
Kill the winner? Heard that one before. Quit getting in the way! Right? Got someone. I wonder if those are summoned or if they're...
To the death.
Who'll win the fight? Good question. To the death. Is this the dancing they meant? Oh, come on! I was fucking helping you. Maybe I killed the wrong people. Why are you so anti-scamp? I won't have this. That dude, that fucking Clanfear is just hanging out. Why are you so strong, lady? I gotta up my strengths.
And it won't.
Yeah, that glass armor is pretty good. My sword's doing fine.
You should run now.
Shut up! Oy, oy, oy! Alright, Klendel. Bovkina. Yeah, nice glass armor. It's good shit. Shock damage. Do you do more damage slashing instead of chopping? Let me see. Chop is my strongest, then slash, then thrust, but I think it's set to always do the best one. At least it's supposed to be. Alright, who's this guy? Daral Theraloth. Ooh, restore fatigue. Yeah, I'll take that. See, medium armor's cool. Demon mace. Cool. I don't want cheap. Cheap potions suck. Alright. Oof. That was intense. Right out of the gate. Dremora always fucking appear in the middle of a shrine. I can see why too, but oh, this is Azura. I thought this was a shrine to Sheogorath, but this is Azura. I'm gonna take the... Yep. Every time. They really don't like it when you take their things. I can see why too, I guess, but I always thought having a mix, or having light, medium, and heavy as an option was cool. They did bring that back in ESO, which I thought was neat. Where's this pile? Oh. It's there, I guess. Hold on. Lucy, come on up. Guys, Lucy's here. There she is. This is her tail. Oh, you can't even really see it, huh? Good girl. Okay. Oh, she's making biscuits on my leg. Feels so good when they do that. They're so cute. Alright, any secrets? It's a big ruin. Maybe each wing has like a statue and then the main shrine has the Sheogorath one. Any secrets? Doesn't look like. Alright. Okay. I forget who that is, to be honest. Ooh, a lot of wow. Fucking Daedra Heart. What's that exclusive? Fortify strength. Yeah, fortify though. Actually, yeah, sure. Oh, this is probably the right wing. Inner shrine. Outer shrine. Yeah, yeah, I like to use the rest thing to see if there's enemies around. Just makes it a little easier. I like getting a crit if I can with a bow, so it's nice if there's enemies around I know I can start sneaking right away. Okay, let's go back to the outer shrine, check the other wing before we go to the inner shrine. Right, Lucy? She's so good. She keeps... Hi, honey! Oh, she's so cute. Oh, can you guys hear the purrs? Yeah, she's purring pretty loud right now. Yeah, I don't think they're fighting because of me. I think they're fighting because of whatever the fuck is going on over here. Oh! Those are ordinators, dude. They Okay, hold on. Ordinators are tough shit. Last time I loaded... Yeah, it was right outside, so... Hey. Who are you, Outlander, and what are you doing here? Alright, then we don't care about that. In fact, you'll be doing us a favor if you kill a few witches and warlocks in the process. Just be careful, leave us alone, and we'll leave you alone. Alright. That's funny. Hello, Phoenix. I'm Yuriso Moral, and I'm here to clean out this den of Daedra worshippers. You go right ahead and look for treasure if you like. We don't care. And if you kill a few witches and warlocks in the process, then even better. I wonder then if the other guys that I killed that were robed were fucking ordinators. I know, right? You're like, ah, that's fine, just rob it. Like, what the dude, ordinators are the worst. Oh, this is cool. Oh, it's, this is more like Ball, isn't it? 4 arms? Oh, no, that's Dagoth Ur. God, I'm really bad at knowing lore. No, no offerings. No mace. No, just an axe. Maybe it's not Molai Ball. Is this the inner shrine? Yeah, okay. Let me check the other side then. Oh my god, Lucy's doing this thing where she... Mayrune's Dagon. Thank you, McAdoo! She's the lore expert of my Twitch chat. She knows what's up. I always get them so fucking mixed up every time. This is someone else. McAdoo, you can tell us. Yeah, no offering here either. Interesting. Ugh, my back. Okay. So I accidentally killed some ordinators. I hope that doesn't come back to bite. Actually, I don't have a bounty, so I'm fine. My reputation's actually pretty high, too. Okay. This way? Yes. Inner shrine time. Let's see. Wait. Wrong way. Let's see what's in the inner shrine. Stretch. Ugh, I know. Ugh. I'm not sitting very well right now because Lucy's on my lap. Alright, it's probably the Ordinators versus V. Yeah. So that's an Ordinator. I don't really feel like getting in trouble with the law. Hey, Judson! No, they're not good for posture. You ever get a cat, like if you have your legs stretched out and then the cat's sitting on them and your knees fucking buckle, basically? That's rough. You're just here to loot the shrine, right? Hey, there's our boy, Sheo. Alright, hold on. My heating pad shut off again. It's on my feet. Ooh, a treasure chest. Yeah, I'm here to loot this. Is that ebony? Yeah, there's the Dremora that's coming after me. I have one of those already. Yeah, you should definitely go out to get food, Judson. Hey, hold on. Help me out. Hey, help me out with this Dremora, won't you? Wow, you fucking suck. Also, he's stuck. He doesn't even care there's a Dremora here. Dremora Lord. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Oh, this way. Come here. I want the Ordinator to help. God damn it. Hey! To help me fight. Where is he? Hey, come here. You want to actually be useful for once? A fucking golden saint. No, he doesn't care? Alright, that's fine. Good blocking. Golden saints are pretty cool. There we go. I don't have Soul Trap. I'm not a good mage. I don't know. I don't think they're robots. I feel like they're just like weird knights made out of gold. Like crusaders or something. Potion of light, huh? Shield of light. It's only 6 pounds. Let's take it. That might come in handy. That might be here for a reason. Like, what if this is a super dark place? Antechamber. Let's explore the rest of this first. And then what was this then? Oh, the right wing. Right wing, left wing, outer shrine, antechamber. Alright. I guess we'll see what's in the antechamber. You know, I'm wondering something. The Ashlander wise woman said, make the place a safe space. Does that mean also killing the Ordinators? Or does that mean not killing the Ordinators? I don't think Ordinators hate Ashlanders, but I don't know how comfortable I can only rest on solid ground. I'm in fucking water. Ah! It's fine. How far is it to go back to her and check? Pretty far. I mean, not super far, but it's like very inconvenient and annoying. So what I think I'm gonna do instead is, once this is all cleared out, I'll save before I go back to talk to her. That way, if she's like, nah man, it's not good, I can just reload my save, I guess. Although, escorting her here is gonna be super annoying. You're a lot of fighting. Ugh, you call this fighting? Ooh, it is dark, isn't it? Oh, those things are fucking trouble. Let's get rid of it. Oh shit, it died. What the shit is that? Is he a bad? Yeah, he's a bad. Who the hell is that guy? That guy died. I'm not dealing with that Bone Lord thing. Those things are the fucking worst. I like how he runs. Do not, I forbid you from summoning that thing. Who the hell is that lady? I wish I could see. It's my strength that, oh, my willpower is wicked shot. Yeah, let's up our strength, actually. Do I have any... No, I don't. Ooh, I'm getting wrecked. Okay. Think. I need a... I'm pretty sure I have, like, a resist or shock shield, some... Dude, I don't think I have many restore health potions. I think I have scrolls, though. Why don't I have any shock shields? I have reflect 20%, but that's not very good. God, fuck. Shock guard. Alright. I need healing. Ooh. Holy fucking balls, dude.
This is fighting.
No, Who are you guys? Why are there so many of you? Holy balls. Oh god. Okay, Okay, all the stops are coming out right now. Ghost Charm, go! Gonna fucking summon a Golden Saint and a Frost Atronach. Let's go!
It'll be
Can't
your
see
blood
shit.
here, not mine.
Okay, they're not doing anything. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Smash ultimate. Holy mother of God. Okay, oh, I have a really nasty spell. Baleful Suffering. Yeah. Okay, Shuffle balefully! Oh god, my health. It's not low enough. Let's wait till it's lower. I need way more strength. Do I have fortified, like a super fortified strength? Did I say shuffle? Suffer! Fortify strength. Belts of the Armor of God. I feel like my summons aren't doing shit. Atronach literally just standing there. Oh, thank God. Hey! My strength's at 84. Restore. I have quite a lot of restore fatigue. Yeah. I think he's paralyzed or it's glitched. That would be my guess. The lady ran away because I turned invisible, and a lot of people don't like it when you do that, and they'll run away when they're fighting you.
This is too easy.
Oh. Wait, I think he was stuck inside him. Hey, you want to fight that lady? Oh, he's gone now. Great. Okay, this lady was really kicking my ass. Restore health. Oh, she's the one with the shock stuff, huh? Was it a scroll that I had? What's the Black Storm? Finally, yeah! Whew. Who are you guys?
This is too easy.
Stop with the shock stuff, please. New plan. She resisted magic. That's annoying. She's trying to T-pose for dominance. Oh, there's enemies nearby for real? Oh. Dang. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Holy cow, dude. I like how all the things I summoned didn't do anything. God. That, I mean, they took out that Ordinator, like, right away. Ooh, I can heal here. Okay, good. Brelda. Cool name. Oh, restore health, yes. Dude, like, once you run out of, like, restore health potions, shit gets scary. Isn't it nice that all potion scroll stockpiling paid off? Yes, I was starting to wonder if I was hoarding too much. But, it definitely feels like maybe that was... Because this is the kind of moment that I was waiting for. To, like, use something like that, you know? And now it's done. Okay, there's gonna be more enemies. Let's save. Let's, It's all that training from my days of playing Final Fantasy as a kid. What if I need this mega elixir? Thing is, when I got to the last boss, I never really needed it. Oh, this looks like serious business. The enemy must be upstairs because it gave me the message that I can't rest when I was walking through there. Shit. There's enemy music. Where are they? Oh my god, legit freaked out. I don't like this. Fuck. I just... Oh my god, it's a rat! Get fucked! It's a strong rat. Is it blighted? Yeah. Oh, that's funny. It's like when I got scared of a shadow the other day. Ooh. Book of Daedric Summoning 4? This final volume is the Book of Greater Daedra. You carefully recite the invocation. Should I take? I'm taking this, right? Ah! They didn't like that. Oh shit, there's a golden saint over there. Leave me alone! Ugh. Come on, there's too many of yous. Who am I, Angelina? Ugh, too many of yous. Hello? Please die. Morrowind scares Phoenix again. Gotten by a fucking rat. Dead warlock. Can I just say that the word warlock is just really cool? Oh, he was an elite ordinator and he got fucked up. Dude, what did that to him? Oh, there? This book is so cool. I'm gonna display it in my house. Oh, speaking of house, guys, they're building me a stronghold for me. For little old me. Hexenmeister? Holy shit, that's great. That's really good. That just means that warlock is a good word in any language. Hexenmeister. Do they say X's the same, or do they pronounce X's the same way we do? Alright, I don't like this. Okay, let's plan our assault. What does, willpower and endurance do? Affects my ability to resist magic and my maximum fatigue. Okay. And then endurance, starting health, your health gain per level, and your maximum fatigue. Okay, so I think I'll get real fucked up on some Cyrodiilic brandy before this fight. This is... Look, okay, hold on. This is the description for Cyrodiilic brandy. Stimulating alcoholic beverage imported from the heart of the Empire. Cyrodiilic brandy lacks the negative effects of other intoxicants, making its price well worth it. What? Like, what the fuck, guys? That's just soda? I don't know, but it makes my endurance and my willpower go up, so I like that. Pook, you telling me this brandy won't get me drunk? I mean, I don't know, because it's saying it doesn't have the lacks the negative effects of negative effects. What if it just doesn't get you hungover? Hmm. 10 to 30 points for 60 seconds on self. What does my belt do? 5 to 20 points for 30 seconds. Alright, I'll use this scroll. What's the Black Storm? It's not as cool as it sounds. Hey, Virgil! How's it going? Non-alcoholic brandy from the Empire. Reflect 20 to 60. It does the same thing. Restore health. Scroll of wind form. This is such an insane... listen to this. Scroll of wind form. Invisibility for 60 seconds. Cool. Levitate 500 points for 60 seconds. You could like whoosh, just fucking float off. That's pretty good. No, I know that drunkenness is a toxic reaction, but I'm saying this says negative effects. It doesn't say lacks the toxic whatevers. Saint Sotha's Judgment. Welcome to the stream, everybody, where we're trying to figure out what is the point of Cyrodiilic Brandy. Actually, I'm gonna have 2 entire flasks of Cyrodiilic Brandy, cast my Scroll of Savage Might, put on my Belt of the Armor of God, and fucking take these guys down. Pew. Please hit. Oh yeah. Oh, he doesn't even fucking know. Oh! Please don't. What did— No! No! No, 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 not that thing! Please, no! Kill it. Dude, they can't see me. That's really good for me. I gotta kill that thing. Shit. Okay, this could be really bad. Please die. I need that thing to die. Those things are the fucking worst. Oh, thank God. Okay. Never. Oh, okay, good. I can paralyze her. Sometimes they'll have like a reflect spell on, and then it reflects my magic from my sword, and I'll paralyze myself, basically, and it sucks. It happens with a lot of, like high-level monsters, like Winged Twilights, or, man, I'm really leveling up fast. I'm gonna save. And, Golden Saints have that effect a lot. Man, Lucy's really acting out today. I don't know what her deal is. Oh shit! A scamp! I won't hurt the scamp. I like scamps. What do they cast when they shoot that at me? Absorb attribute. Ooh, my willpower. And I'm poisoned. Cool. Get fucked. Alright. Let's do a scroll of the fucking whatever. 5th barrier, 3rd barrier, whatever barrier. And let's just take this man down. Is my Cyrodiilic Brandy ran out already? No, but I'm dying. What do I have 9 of? Restore fatigue? Oy oy oy. Hey, Bike! Raw Gruzgob! How's it going? Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of the scamp. Sorry, Pook. But I have to make it safe for the, Ashlanders. No one look at his face when he dies. Ugh. He had a name! What if he was good? What if he was good? I'll fight the orc again. I don't care. He wasn't that hard. What if he was good? He had a name. The only other named scamp I've met is, Creeper. Who's a good boy. Alright, and then... Ooh, fighter ring. I forgot about that. And then... This 3rd barrier. It's a shield. Oh, right. He's got ice spells. Come here. Oh, I can see how it sounds like Sims music. Yeah, totally. I know exactly which song you're talking about, too. Alright. This might be a good scamp. He was! Want a drink, buddy? Got anything you want, so long as it's Sujama. Free drinks, Fly. It's on the house. Only you gotta drink it here. Don't want you drinking and flying out there. Yeah, I'll drink a mug of Sujama. Sure. Here you go. Back already? Well, go ahead. Drink up. It's free. I'm glad we did not kill the fucking bartender scamp. Ooh, he's got Cyrodiilic brandy. Moon sugar. Wow, you guys are having a party, huh? Flynn's really good. Sujama drains your intelligence. I need to rest to level up, so... Ooh. Bargain disease resistance. I don't need that. I'm immune to disease. Kinda cute. He's the best! And he goes, oh, I love scamps. I love them. They are so good. Everyone that's rolled in just now, what's up? How's it going? Okay, I think we're safe. Gotta say, this was one of the harder dungeons. I feel like, not that I've been breezing through them, but alright, bye Vertigo. Have you saved Varden? Have I saved Vardenfell and all of Tamriel? Well, not quite. But we did finish the Hordeter quest line. I am now leader of all 3 houses, or Hordeters, I guess, of all 3 houses. And now I'm helping out the Ashlanders. I'm gonna try to become war chief of all 3 Ashlander tribes. Well, there's 4 of them, but I already have 1 down. So now I'm helping the Ahemusa tribe. Why isn't my map filled out? I fucking filled out my map. Why did it reset? That's really annoying. I really take joy in filling out my map, and they're taking that away from me. Thank you, Virgil. I gotta say, that was a long quest line, the whole Hordeter thing. Like, that took a long time. But, that was fun. I think the Telvanni one was the most interesting, because they were like, yeah, whatever, kill whoever you want, I don't care. Not sure if I'm supposed to get rid of the coordinators too, but we'll save before we go back. Outer Shrine? Yeah, it's gonna be a big city for the Ashlanders. It's weird that they want to live in this ruin when they're like... I feel like they'd want to be outside. Like, they're herders and farmers. Like... I don't know. Don't you guys want to be somewhere where you can hunt more? Better? Alright, so we'll do a hard save here. It's kind of dark. What time is it? 3 a.m. The sun will rise soon enough. Now we gotta go back to Ahemusa camp and bring her here. Bring the wise woman here. Escort her here. That's gonna, like... excited for that. I gotta figure out, because she's gonna have to swim, and yeah, I'm gonna have to bring her in through here, which is the west entry, but whatever. I think I should use my pants. Can I levitate and she swims? Like, how does that work? Unless I have to... Maybe it's better... Okay, hold on. Maybe it's actually better if I go, like that. Instead of, like, through these little ones. Because these little ones aren't really walkable. And I see a structure over there, so... I'm not really sure I'm going to be able to levitate all the way over there, to be honest with you. We'll try it, though. Oh, man. That was Fight Central. That was good. That was definitely one of the harder, like, dungeons I've had to do. Like, what I was saying earlier is, like, I haven't been... Like, a lot of dungeons have been pretty easy. But, that was tough. Ah, oh, you had to move, didn't you? Dude, I got him! I shot him as I was falling! That was so cool! Did I get him? No. That's pretty cool. Ah, fuck. Nice. Thanks, Spike. Alright, these are usually never fun. Oh, a Dwemer Ruin, huh? Wait, where are we? That Dwemer Ruin must be on the mainland here. Of, what are those called? No, Dagon Fell's the city. Actually, I kind of wonder if this is actually part of that. Oh, sorry for the water graphics, everybody. I have no control over this. Something to do with one of the mods. And, the water looks terrible when it storms. Yeah, I think it wants us to take this island. I might just rest and wait until the storm passes, because I cannot stand looking at that. Oh, it stopped. No, it didn't. Oh, it did. Oh. Please. Oh, thank God. I have a hard save. Let's do a quick save. No, let's go south. I'm trying to plot my route back. I'm gonna have to escort somebody. I know, Pike, it makes no sense, but it makes sense to me. Ah, poo. I don't want to shoot a mud crab. I really like mud crabs, actually. I try not to kill them if I don't have to. Oh. Who? Ah! Well, I gotta kill this one, because it's trying to attack me. No! Fuck it, let's just go. Looks cool to me. I just, like, it hurts my eyes. Like, it really bothers me. I'll meet you up in the sky. Ugh. Yeah, bye. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get this lady to that island, to be honest. I'm hoping that I can just fly and she'll swim below me. Maybe? I hope. Actually, I want to get up here. I want to see... Did my pants run out? Possibly. What's that? See, I missed a bunch of stuff last time I was at Dagon Fell. Hello, spaceman. Spachemin. Fellow levitation enjoyer. Oh my gosh, do I have a story for you about that? So my character is not Dr. Spachemin, exactly. Oh my god, we're now best friends. So my character's not a mage. My character's like a thief, assassin, sneak guy. And, another Daedric Ruin? Already? Shit. So I never did any spells or, like, I cast no spells because my character fucking sucks at it. And then I found an enchanted item with levitation, and it changed my life. It's so good. The whole time I was like, what have I been doing? Not casting spells. Like, levitation is, once you travel, everyone always uses the levitation pants. Yeah, I don't blame them. That was like my first access to levitation. But once I started, I was like, ugh, I gotta walk normal. That's some bullshit. So, yeah. Next time I play this game, I'm so scared to trying to be a mage though. Like, it just sounds so hard. Alteration is the best. Once you jump over a mountain, it's hard to go back. Oh my god, I bet. Like, wait, is alteration? Oh shit, my willpower's fucked up. You know what? I might have a restore willpower actually. Yeah. There we go. Is alteration the one for doing cool stuff? Where'd it go? There it be. My restoration went down. It used to be 9. No, that was alteration. What am I talking about? It's the cool stuff magic. Yeah, I said restoration. Sorry, I meant alteration. Alteration effects include water, breathing and walking, jumping, levitating, burdening, opening and locking, and creating shield barriers. So you could, like, become super cool. Yeah, I do remember when my alteration was 100. So at some point, I went into a ruin, a Dwemer ruin, a modded one. So I'm thinking it has something to do with that. That fucked up my stats. And then all of a sudden, my alteration was at 100, but I didn't realize until like 4 hours later. And I was like, you like enchanting shoes with slow fall, so I don't take fall damage from jumping. That's so good. But yeah, all of a sudden my alteration stat was at 100, and I was like, when did this happen? And I considered just using that, but then that felt like cheating, so I used the console to bring it back to what it originally was, which was 9. So, a bummer, but it is what it is. But I really want to, like, I really kind of want to fuck around with, like, what's mysticism? Find souls and gems, or teleport the caster's body. Oh, so, like, our mark and recall mysticism? Yeah. Manipulate the world of telekinesis, or absorb or reflect magical energies, or sense unseen objects at a distance. Like... Pook. I wanted to be fair. I didn't want to cheat my way through Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Like, of course, destruction, sure. Restoration, of course. But, like, illusion. Illusions, Michael! Like, blind, illuminate, paralyze, silent. Like, I feel like you could do, like, a cool mage that's totally... like, doesn't actually hurt people, but it's just, like, impossible to touch. Like, I think that would be a fun one to do. Is that right? Am I high-leveled? Is that high-leveled for what I'm doing? It's funny that you mentioned that, because I was actually thinking the other day, I was like, I wonder what level I'm supposed to be that. You don't have time for my illusions! Oh, so good. Alright, let's see how the hell we're gonna escort this woman. Hey. Wait, actually, why am I, like, standing on something? What do you want? Yeah, accompany me. When you are sure Ald Daedroth is safe, then you will return here to me, then I will accompany you. We will cross the water. I have not the arts of war, but I am a wise woman and not without... I can walk upon... She's a fucking water walker, dude! Spaceman! Spachemin! Thanks for the follow! Is it actually Spachemin? Because if so, that's, like, top tier name. Spaceman's good too, but, you know. When you know, you know. Thanks for the follow. Enjoy the emotes. It's Spaceman? Okay. And while we're on our water journey, if you are a hero, you will protect me from slaughterfish and other creatures. And if you are not, I shall perish, and you shall not be named Nerevarine. Shit, man. I think she wants me to kill everybody, like including the Ordinators. Scary. Oh, maybe not. If I may pass in safety to the old sanctuary and see the great statue in the inner shrine, then the place is safe for my people. If all Daedroth is safe, are you ready for me to accompany you there and test with our lives whether it is indeed safe? Yes. Very well, Phoenix. Now I will accompany you to the Daedric shrine on all Daedroth. And when you have brought me to the old sanctuary beneath the ruins... I mean, I walked everywhere, right? And I may see the great statue of Sheogorath in the inner shrine, then I will surely know that you have made all Daedroth safe for the Ahemusa, and I will name you Nerevarine. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's go. Let's go. So... Oh my god, hi. Spaceman, so I'm assuming you've played this game. What kind of character do you like to play? I always like hearing about how people build their characters, because, like, it's so versatile. And you can do so much that it's fun to, I'm gonna have to kill this mud crab, and I really don't want to, but she can't get hurt. Really? But yeah, like, you can do so much of this game. I love hearing about people's, Holy shit, she, like, went nuts. But yeah, I like hearing about people's... The first time I played, I was like 12. It was a red guard with a giant sword. Checks out. I think that's, like, everybody's first build, right? Because, like, you don't even realize... Oh, can she climb this, though? This might be too steep for her. Yeah, I mean, it's too steep for me. Now I like to pick a one-handed weapon and supplement with magic. That's cool! Do you like to use mods? I like Bretons and Dark Elf. Nice! Do you play ESO at all? They're doing a whole new expansion just around the Bretons. It's coming out this summer. Well, I think a dungeon's gonna come out, like, pretty soon, but... the main, like, story stuff is gonna come out this summer, I think. Got bored of the ESO after like 6 hours. Oh, yeah, makes sense. I don't really enjoy MMOs. Yeah, I get that. It's definitely not for everybody. I want to watch this lady walk on water. Oh, fuck, I'm drowning. That's so cool! I think water walking... Actually, I might have some water walking potions. I should probably use them. You know what? She can water walk. I'll fly. We'll be, like, too cool. Oh, fuck. We'll be two cool dudes. But yeah, I've opened MW for Morrowind, some basic mods, plus the Tamriel rebuilt stuff I've yet to explore all of. Is that worth getting, Tamriel rebuilt? Is that done? I feel like I knew about that. It's amazing. That's mainland Morrowind, right? Or is that actually all of Tamriel? It's not done, but it's constantly updating. Oh, that's kind of nice, though, because then you always have new stuff to do, I would assume, then. I'm gonna have to kill this. Oh, shit. What? Who is she going after? Oh, I got you. Ooh, my sword is, like, not in good shape. And I don't have anything to repair with. Okay. Mainland, just Morrowind. Okay. That's a pretty ambitious project. Are the quests good? Oh, now what? Lady, stop trying to kill everything. Knock it off. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna have to take the... It was the north entry, right? Oh god, land. Can I rest here with her? Yeah, until healed. But yeah, they're like, the quests are good and everything is detailed. It feels natural, maybe a little over-designed, if anything. Okay. I mean, I kind of don't blame them. I feel like it would be really easy to get carried away making, like, cool stuff. I always wish I could help a project out like that in any way, but I have no skills that could lend to something like that. Like, I don't mod. cool to learn, though. Although it seems very difficult. Alright, where's, like, the... I think this is where we want to enter from. I don't think we can walk in from here, to be honest. I think it might be too steep, but it's worth a shot. Okay, here's the real test. If it's okay for there to be ordinators... Wait, for you? Oh, I'm gonna take off these ridiculous fucking boots. Have you advanced far in any of the factions? Yes! As far as factions go, I'm in House Halalu. Or I belong to House Halalu. I am in the Thieves Guild, and I'm in the Fighters Guild. So actually, I'll just show you. House Halalu, right now I can't get any new quests because they want me to build my stronghold. So I'm doing that. For Thieves Guild, I'm taking quests from Gentleman Jim Stacy, who is fucking cool. So I'm doing the Bal Malagmer stuff for him, and then I'm doing, like, whatever else. Yeah, I didn't realize I was gonna get my own stronghold. I thought that was really nice. And then Fighters Guild, I feel like I'm pretty far. They want me to do, like, go to this Dwemer ruin and, like, help them fight. Yeah, Jim Stacy's so cool! Fighters Guild, I'm a swordsman and I have a reputation of 55. So I'm doing pretty good. Oh, I'm also belonging to the Morag Tongue, which I've done, like, 2 murders. I've only done, like, 2 executions. No, I've done 3. But then the 4th one is like, God, I belong to a lot of things. Typical me, actually. I want to be in everything. The next thing I have to do is like kill some Ashlander that's hiding somewhere, and I don't even remember where he is. Yeah. I've definitely, like, although I will say, like, being part of a ton of guilds and doing the main quest is a lot. Like, I'm like, oh, I gotta do this for the Fighters Guild. Oh, now House Lala wants me to do this. And, like, I've just kind of completely forgotten about the Morag Tongue, to be honest. And it was, like... But I'm also not very far in it. So I feel... Because I was gonna say, like, it's been kind of boring, but I've also literally only done 3 writs. So, like, I'm sure it gets better. No spoilers, obviously, please. But, like, I'm sure it gets cooler. Because, like... The stuff that I'm doing for Jim Stacy right now, like the whole shit, I just said what it was called, but I cannot remember. The whole Bal Malagmer thing is so cool. Like the moment he was like, oh, we basically used to be Robin Hoods, and now like I want to bring it back. I was like, yeah, dude, let's do it. Like I thought that was so cool. So very hyped about that. All right, lady, let's take you to Sheogorath. I'm trying to remember which one was Sheogorath, though. She said Inner Sanctum, though, so I'm assuming Inner Shrine, although I thought Sheogorath was over there, but whatever. But yeah, as far as, like, the streams go, I've mostly been doing main quest stuff on stream and then faction stuff off stream, just because, like, I have to finish this eventually and then move on to other stuff. But, okay, here's gonna be the real test. That guy. Hi. Is this where you want to be? This is the Inner Shrine. Or do you want to be in the antechamber? Alright. I know. He was facing... Oh, at the very beginning of the stream, like, he was, actually, let's go this way. He was, grooming. And...
Thank you.
Oh, here we go. I've fulfilled my conditions. Thank you, Phoenix. The Ahamusa shall be saved, and if you wish, now I shall name you Nerevarine. Please do. You've made this place safe for us, and so I name you Nerevarine, war leader of the Ahamusa and protector of the people. Yeah. I also give the Mad Stone of the Ahamusa, which shall be a sign to all Dunmer that you are the Nerevarine, and that The Ahamusa shall follow you in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you're dead. Now I can stay only briefly. Soon I must return to camp and make preparations to relocate here. Cool. You know I can walk on water. You have seen for yourself. Oh, I can buy stuff from her. 35? That's a pretty good deal, actually. And she gave me a discount! I love her! Oh, the Madstone. Yeah, what is that? The Madstone of the Ahamusa is a protection against the spells of witch warriors. When you use it and touch your enemy, it causes the voices of the ancestors to crowd in his head, confusing him and fuddling his witcheries. I love that, fuddling his witcheries. I warn you though, when you use the Madstone, the ancestors also cry out in your ears, so you too are mad by their wailing. Hey, it is the Madstone. Perhaps it will not please a wizard, but may greatly please a warrior. That's fun. What's it look like? Sound 50 points for 20 seconds on touch. Oh, right. Buster was grooming and he had his foot sticking out real far and it was like pointing directly at the camera and it was really funny. I marked it on my stream because I wanted to make a clip of it and share it with you guys because I found it to be very comical. All right, so one Ashlander tribe away. Excuse me. Then we gotta talk to Zainab camp. And then, last but not least, Arabanim's son. Which I bet is gonna be easiest to get to from Telfur. So, okay. Let's go. Yeah, it was basically a cat foot point. It was really good. What do I have here? Mark. Sometimes it'll like pick a random thing for some reason out of all my spells. You know, do I have any water walking potions? That would be nice. I should probably invest in that. Ooh. Oh, breathing. No, I don't. That's too bad. Okay. Well, let's boogie. I think it'd be depressing to live in a Daedric ruin. It's so dark. There's no windows. I need that sunlight. I wonder if I can shoot him from here, actually. Nice. Wow. Incredible. Is that thing alive? I see something there. I think it's dead. Aw, Pookie! Thank you for the 100 bits. Sharpshooter, 100 bits. Cause I guess I'll just have to fucking swim, huh? Cause I'm all out of floats. Ah, I might be able to actually use my travel stained pants. Travel stained though, huh? Terrible name. I do want to say tomorrow, sometime around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern time. We're gonna have a game night for anyone that wants to play some video games, such as Mario Kart. Bike, I know you're probably really ready to go with Mario Kart. Gonna play some other games like usual, but I want to start out with Mario Kart. That sounds fun. Oh, so in case you're new, oh, we should do some garlic phone. It's been a long time since we've done garlic phone. Why can't I shoot this thing? Hey. Nice. So yeah, that's a thing I do every once in a while, is do game nights where we all play fun games like Mario Kart, garlic phone, Jackbox. Man, what is it? TK Knockout or T Knockout or whatever. TKO, that's what it's called. It's such a fun game. I wonder if I can use... Not enough charge. Why isn't my disc... There it is. What is a garlic phone? Oh, baby, baby. Garlic phone's really great. Well, it's actually called Gardic phone, but we always call it garlic phone because that's kind of what it looks like whenever we see it. T-Knock Knockout. It's like a mix of Pictionary and telephone. So what happens is everybody draws the version that we like to play most anyway. Everybody draws a picture. You can put as many people as you want. And then that picture gets passed on to another person. And then you get a certain amount of time to look at the picture, memorize it, and redraw it from memory. And then that gets passed on to the next person, and then they have to do that, but each round you get less time. So it usually ends up being like a fucking disaster, and it's really fun. There's also other versions where you make up a sentence, and then someone gets that sentence, and then they have to draw it, and then the next person gets the drawing, and they have to describe it in a sentence. And the idea is to hopefully, you know, keep it going like in telephone. But usually it turns up into something else, which is fun. It's a ton of fun. Drawing skill, not required, trust me. But that's really fun. We should probably play Gardic Phone. It's been a really long time since we've played. Okay, where are we gonna go next? South. Southwest. So like that kind of. Almost perfect. There we go. Gonna rest. It's nice that they let you rest on their lands. It's not like a city where it's illegal to rest. That's anti-homelessness, by the way. Oh yeah, Gardic Phone is free too. It doesn't cost you anything. It's browser-based. You don't even need a console or anything. You can do it on your phone or on your computer. Yeah, that's another thing. They don't make you sign in. Ugh. Who else is sick of making accounts? Where are you? Is it you? Aha! I was gonna say it's a shulk, isn't it? Actually, let's get this guy out of the way while we're here. Nice. There, ugh, it's so satisfying, the one-hit knockout with the bow and arrow. So good. No! Have I been here? Oh, this is just Voss until Voss. Okay. I didn't realize we were so far north that we were actually north of Voss. that's anything, but what is it? No. Oh, it's just like the base. I thought this was something, like a secret door. I'm always looking and hoping for secrets.
Say what you
I feel like slowly, I mean, that's the whole point, right? But like over time and like over the course of this game, I'm slowly becoming like the best. What's the weirdest thing I found in this game? That's a good question. What's the weirdest thing I've found in this game? I don't know if this was because there's a lot. Yeah, there are, and that's one of the reasons why I like this game so much. And I think that Oblivion and Skyrim, well, Oblivion can be kind of weird too, but Skyrim I feel like lacked a lot of weirdness. This place actually, and I don't know if this was part of the mods or if this was vanilla, but this place, Voss, this is either Voss or Telvoss, I can't remember which one's which, has like a dungeon underneath. Yeah, Oblivion's a good medium ground. You can tell they got like more vanillas with each installment, which means Elder Scrolls 6 should be just like, I don't know, the plains. No mountains, no hills, nothing, just nothing. Actually, if it's gonna take place in Hammerfell, that's not true, but whatever. This place had like a dungeon in it, and there were a bunch of notes that I found of like the foreman that worked on the tower, like describing basically the tower falling apart because roots kept growing out of nowhere, and like he found his coworker's head and torso, and then a fire Atronak I think came and like killed him eventually. It's like that was pretty wild. That was really cool. What else have I found? That's weird. I feel like I should be able to just like just like tell you everything, but I can't remember. I don't know. I've been playing this game for months now. What's been weird? Suran is the weirdest place. I really don't like that city. Everyone there is just like mean. I think the first time I went into I want to say it's a sixth house base. Is that the ones with the Propylon chambers? The first time I saw it, I was like, what the fuck is this? Weirdest stuff I found. I know I've had a lot. I'd have to try to like think back and remember. There's always something, you know? Either like really weird stuff or stuff that makes you go like, oh my god, that was so cool. I feel like I have that reaction a lot. There's always like fun secrets and like fun notes to find, and like I've said this before in past streams, but like one of my favorite things I think about Morrowind versus the other two, and I'm just comparing it to Oblivion and Skyrim because those are like the modern ones, and I haven't played anything before Morrowind, and honestly I don't intend to. But this is like the shadiest one. Like I feel like people are so willing and so interested in just fucking each other over. Like this is someone a viewer a friend of the stream, viewer of the stream, Salty, described it really well. He was like, this is the one with the least or the most moral ambiguity. And I was like, yeah, that's exactly how I describe it. Which I think makes it fun. Oh boy, I got knocked down. I'm not gonna make the joke again. Ogrim. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the slavery is really bad, and then also just like, oh, how dare you interrupt my rest? But also just like, everyone is like every house, every guild, like, just wants to screw over the other ones. Like, everybody hates each other. It's really quite crazy. I have a feeling these guys, yeah. Nice miss. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Yeah. Stupid! Bike. I need to repair the sword. It is in. Oh, I should have repaired it at Voss. Damn it. It's fine. I was right there. There's a Doma Rune over there. Yo, leave me alone, man. Ansu. Alright. Oh, I'm still wearing those dumb boots, aren't I? Alright, we are almost there. Help, I'm stuck in rock. Yeah, I need to repair this sword. It's like starting to do not as much damage at all. Oh, thanks, Bike. Yeah, I'm doing a bit incentive for a new, or not a new, just for a stream deck. For this month. This is definitely one of my favorite songs of the game, and this is one of my favorite areas of the game. You get to see these trees that you don't really get to see in any other spot. That must be pretty close at this point, right? Yeah. Where? Oh, I saw the yurts. Oh, Buster's up. Love how he never shows you guys his face. He's such a stinker. Yeah, I mean, I think this area is pretty normal looking too. Although, I mean, they have mushroom trees down here too, but like this area is just really pretty, like the rolling hills. I love this. Like the reveal of when you come out of those tunnels and then all of a sudden it's like beautiful grazelands. You're like, oh my god. I thought that was really cool. Oh, Packwar, yeah! Hello! Oh, you guys have a way smaller settlement than the other place. Hi, Guar Tamer. Hi! You come to us, Outlander? You ask us about the trade goods wanted among the Zainab? We are just the women. No one listens to us. Mood, right there. But since you ask, we will tell you what we think. Yeah, please. We make everything we need. We do not need things from outsiders. But our men get common diseases, and blight diseases when they go out hunting or tending the herds. They are sometimes gone for long times, and cannot return all the way back to camp to be cured by the wise women. The settled people make the bottled magics that cure common disease and blight disease, but the Zainab are often in short supply of these things. Such bottled magics might be the trade goods we would want. Okay. I might do that first. Who was it that told me to do that? I want to say it was in Voss. Turedus Tilanian. Who's that? Turedus Tilanian. Oh! Telvas. Yeah. I was
Is
literally
there something I can do for you?
Not yet. Bye. Wait, actually, yeah. I'll go do that first and then do the, and then do the Nerevarine stuff, because I'm wondering if doing this quest will actually help me in doing the Nerevarine stuff. I need to save off, and I've been having a couple crashes lately. I don't know if it's the mods or if it's just Morrowind just being Morrowind, you know? Or a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. Oh, hey. That thing sounded like a person. And he went, "Har." Oh, Buster left. Sorry, guys. It's bound to happen. Game crashed twice last stream. Yeah, and since then I've had 2 crashes when playing on my own. I think both happened yesterday. Free range cats, yeah, pretty much. Oh, actually, can I go in there, Yurt? Kit bale. Whoa, fucking cool lamps, bro. Oh, oh my god, Buster just brought me his toy because he wants me to play with him. Do you want me to throw this toy for you, buddy? This is his favorite toy. It's a little yellow wool ball. Go get it. Oh, I threw that really bad. It hit the ceiling. Sorry, bub. You want to bring it back? That was a really bad throw. Sorry, Bust. I'll bring it back if he wants. It ricocheted off the ceiling to the ground. He's a very playful cat, especially for his age. He's 8. Oh, he brought it back. Yep. Hold on. Go get it. Yes, my cat plays fetch. It's very cute. It's funny, sometimes when I'm gone for long periods of time, I'll find his little toy, like his little ball, in his food bowl. Like he brought it there. Like, what are you doing? Oh, he came back, but without his toy. I might have to take a quick break to give Buster some attention. Did I go into that cave? Not. Looks like a Quam mine. An egg mine. Where else are you going to find a hybrid Morrowind Catch the Cat stream? Nowhere, I say. That's true. Right, Busty? Can I show you off? You want to say hi to the gang? Oh, hi, honey. You're so cute. I'm petting him. Oh. You're so good. He's so cute. I love him so much. Buster has a sister named Lucy, who's also a very good cat. She's my sweet they're both my sweet babies. They're both 8 years old. They're either 8 or they're turning 8 this year. I can't remember. Oops. Do they have a smith? Might be over here. Trade house, trade house. Please, please tell me you have a smith. No, barracks and armory. Maybe in the trade house they have a smith? Well, let's go to the tower for now. Hi, Buster. Do you need something? He just looked up at me and went, brr. Oh, hi. You want to pet the top of your head? He's being very cute right now. He's demanding my attention. Hi, bub. Hi. I'm gonna need my travel pants. Okay, good. I think I'm gonna take a quick break to give Buster some pets. Give him a little bit of attention. Oh. Hi, buddy. Are you scratching my chair? And then also maybe refill my water bottle. Yeah, 'cause it's low. So I will be right back. Hang tight. Don't go anywhere. I am back. Hey, Kronroth. How's it going? Right. Gotta find Toretus Talanian. Hi, Bike. Morrowinds goes goods. Making some real progress today, actually. If I do say so myself. Alright, Toretus, it's you.
Let's get this over with quickly.
So you think cure common disease and cure blight disease potions would be valuable trade goods? That makes sense. You can produce such potions very easily. Well done, Phoenix. Here's your 100 drakes. I think you'll be pleased. And here you'll find this amulet handy when visiting Tilvani wizards. Oh! Amulet of levitating? Yes! Oh, yeah, baby! That's so good. 10 points for 30 seconds. I'll take it. Good shit. Oh yeah, Bike, I need to watch your cannoli VOD. I didn't get a chance to watch it because I was not home. Alright, let's go back and visit. Oh wait, let's see if it's the other direction. It's east. I need to see if they have a smith that I can use. Because I really need to get my sword repaired. Do you see that arch over there? Is that a bridge? Oh. Holy shit, why are you here? Please die. Oh, my sword is so shitty right now. Basically. Hitting her with a fucking Deku stick over here. Actually, no, because Deku sticks are really strong. So, like, hitting her with... I don't even know. I don't think they have smiths here. Giant's knife is... Yeah, broken giant's knife. Yeah, I know. Deku sticks are actually really good. Gotta store that lunge attack for your crouch stab, baby. That reminds me, I'm gonna do a randomizer soon that I think everyone's gonna enjoy. Once I get the time. Oh, you know what? Telmora might have. Ooh, Telmora might actually fucking have. They are super fun, Spaceman. I really enjoy them a lot. They're fun to play and watch. For a while I was really into watching the races that they have at ZSR, at Zelda runs, or Zelda speedruns. And for a while I used to practice like the league standard seeds because I wanted to race in the weeklies, and then I just stopped. But yeah. Yeah, weird stuff happens every time. It's so fun though. It's an entrance. It's a lot of fun. I've learned a lot of fun little tricks. Smoky Morth. Huh. What a name. I'm gonna check out Telmora. I bet.
Is there something I can do for you?
I bet is that where I came from? This tiny door? Oh, okay. I bet Tilmora has a smith. Can't tell. Oh, yes I can. Please, please, please. Yes! Okay, we're going. Girlfriend's currently doing one. She got Zora Tunic, Iron Boots, Long Shot, and Water Tunnel Boss Key before it sells all the way. Oh my god!
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Oh god, it's so funny. Man, not getting Zelda's Lullaby is tough. Went into the temple and killed the boss. Yeah, I mean, it's so nice when, like, the thing about Water Temple on randomizer
What is this about?
was rewarded with Lullaby. That's excellent. Hey, sometimes you gotta just follow what the randomizer wants you to do, you know? But the weird thing about, the funny thing about, or like the very interesting thing about Water Temple is, especially if you're not doing key sanity, is that it's kind of a terrible place for checks.
If you're strong enough to walk, you should find healing.
Hold on. Lucy, come on up. Come on up. Lucy, you want to say hi to everybody? Oh, I'm sorry about the ads. He's missing out on Lucy time, or they. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. My apologies to Spaceman, although he doesn't know that I'm apologizing. I have no control over the ads, guys. I'm really sorry. You're back, okay. I was like in the middle of, oh, I don't know if you missed it, but here's
Go
my other
ahead.
cat, Lucy. Oh, the interesting thing about, okay, so the interesting thing about Water Temple in randomizer, if you're not doing key sanity, is that it's actually, hey, McAdoo, is that it's actually like a terrible place for checks because it has so many keys. So like if you, that's why I hate going there without long shot, because it's kind of not even worth it. But like if long shot happens to be like locked, like French vanilla or vanilla, like locked in the Water Temple, it's kind of a huge pain in the ass. But like Water Temple has so many keys that it's a terrible place for checks. But on the flip side, because of that, Water Temple is usually so much faster in randomizer than in vanilla because it's just keys. So you can kind of like do everything out of order. You've not done key sanity? Okay, yeah. Then in like regular, it's just really easy. Ooh. She's been fulfilling orders of steel and bone mold armor from Godros and Tel Brenora, that's way the fuck south, under the authority of Mistress Tharana, but have received nothing in return for compensation. I've lost nearly half a year's worth of income from this farce. Ooh, that's really bad. I was resigned to my loss, but since you're here and asking about it, I'm hoping you could follow up on a note I sent with the last shipment to Godros and get to the bottom of this. Yeah, I can do this for you. I did one where I randomized the Grottas, and that was terrible. So one of my first randomizers that I did on screen was a seed that Mr. Pook Pook, who is a Twitch chat favorite and a personal friend of mine, gave me a hell seed, and that one was entrance randomizer. And like, I swear to you, the first few hours of that seed was just trying to remember where shit was, you know? It was so hard. It was so hard. I did beat it though, which I was like really proud of. Pook, sure, blame me. It was also double damage. It had a lot of problems. But I mean, not problems, like it was tough, but I did do it. But yeah, entrance rando, dude. I don't know if I ever want to do an entrance rando again because it's so hard. I feel like I waste so much time just trying to remember shit. Like, I'm like, where does this go again? I kind of like doing entrance randomizer for just the dungeons. So like the dungeons are mixed. You know? Oh, I have to rest, like, severely. So that's kind of fun. You should absolutely do an entrance rando again. Wow, Hollow Knight has a randomizer? I guess, like, pretty much everything has a randomizer these days, huh? I really want to do a Pokemon randomizer. It sounds really fun. Oh, that's cool. It's really amazing. Like, I remember the first time I learned about randomizers, I was like, what? Like, I couldn't believe that that was a thing. And then I learned of how many, like, the amount of games that have randomizers is pretty wild. Pokemon randoms are fun for sure. Yeah, they seem fun. I really want to do one. I think if I do one, it'll be like Pokemon Crystal. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Judson. I did a Nuzlocke. Actually, that was what I did before I started Morrowind. No, it's not. I did them at the same time, right? I think I was streaming both Morrowind and the Nuzlocke for a little bit. We did succeed. We did win, but there were some major losses along the way. Like, holy shit, I lost a lot of Pokemon. Never forget the cafe owner massacre of 2021. Or was it 2022? I can't remember, but it was bad. I did do free enterprise. Yeah, I did the FF4 randomizer, but I didn't love it. Maybe I have to try it a few more times to really, like, understand it. Yeah, never forget Pidgey, the hero of the Nuzlocke. Although Good Boy did some good work, too. But, yeah, Nuzlocks are fun. But, man, the stakes are wicked high. Is that rat dead or alive? It's gonna be dead pretty fucking soon. But yeah, I was actually, Judson, you took the thought right out of my brain. Next time I do another Nuzlocke, I think it's gonna be a crystal randomizer. I'm very excited about it. But it won't be for a while since I just finished that other Nuzlocke. Seemed too easy with the season and game we started with. Oh, you started with Fusoya? God damn. I think I started with, like, Edward and one of the twins. So, because you start with 2 people. And it was, like, rough right out of the gate. And I was like, oh, God. But I didn't... It was awful. I streamed it, and at the time, I was also speedrunning Final Fantasy IV, so that I had quite a few people in chat that, like, knew FF4, like, a ton of FF4 strats, and that knew Free Enterprise really well, so I don't think I beat it, but I got pretty far, but basically because of their help. Because I don't like, the way it switches bosses around, it's like, it keeps the stats, but the bosses are different. I forget, it's pretty tough. Okay, I think that's where the wise woman is, but first I have to talk to, like, the main people.
May I help?
Oh, wait, I have to talk to you. You guys are gonna get cool potions
Yes,
now.
Outlander, what do you want?
What do you want? Trade goods. Okay, I guess you guys haven't received them yet. Yeah, Fusoya is pretty OP at the beginning, especially. Is that all true? That's a very interesting ring. It is part of the story of Nerevar, the ring Moon and Star, that none may wear but Nerevar himself. You should talk to Ashkan Kaushad. Excuse me. The Ashkan is very curious about this Outlander who claims to be the Nerevarine. That's me! Actually, that's probably where the Ashkan lives. I want to do a Dark Souls 1 randomizer next. Dude, you should! Spaceman, do you stream? Because I'd love to watch that. That'd be fun.
Is there something I can
thank
do
you for the
you?
5 bits. Oh, this is the wise woman. Who am I going to? Oh, come on. She just told me. I need to remember. I need to start remembering names. Who did you say? Oh, Ashkan Kaushad. He is the mightiest champion and greatest Ashkan of all the Ashlander tribes. A very great man. You should talk to him. He's a very curious man, always speaking with traders and travelers about the news of the world. Go ahead, our great chief does not stand on ceremony. You may enter his yurt if you are clean and courteous. I will be. You streamed Sekiro, no death a couple times. I may do more. I'm getting a new PC soon. Cool! I'll give you a preemptive follow. Bike Cheese in chat, I know speedruns Sekiro. Or has in the past, at least. Sekiro? Sekiro? I don't know. Alright, I just threw you a follow. Because that would be fun to watch. Right. Okay, Ashkan Kaushad. New PC, though. That's That's fun. That's something fun to look forward to. Ashkan's here. Okay. What up? So you are Phoenix, the Outlander who claims to fulfill the prophecy. You're welcome to our hospitality, Outlander, but you must tell us, how can an Outlander be the Ne'er of Areen? That's literally what the prophecy says. Travelers are always welcome here, Outlander. All that is required is that you speak and act with courtesy, and you share your news of the outside world to pay for your hospitality. For a wise chief keeps himself informed about events. You're still practicing offline? Okay, got it. Maybe spelled Sekiro, but it's pronounced Throat Warbler Mangrove. Thanks, Judson. Thank you for sharing these tales and rumors. For our part, we have little news. We hear other tribes are troubled by blight storms and monsters, but we are the mighty Zainab, and such things do not bother us. Nervarine. We've heard the rumors. We know you to be the Outlander who claims da-da-da-da-da. You must admit that just sounds silly, but isn't that part of the prophecy that it's an Outlander? You seem pleasant enough and strong and healthy for an Outlander, but excuse me if I'm not disposed to take your demands seriously. So what do you want then?
Is there something I can do for you?
Make Phoenix talk during a hunt. You always redeem that when I'm not playing Phasmophobia, Judson. That's fun. Should I wear the Ring of Moon and Star, I guess? Or whatever it's called? Sorry, there's a Lucy right. Oh, you guys can kind of see her little ears. Oh, there's her little face. Mwah. Hi, Humbun. Mwah. I love her so much. And suddenly, cat. Yeah. Suddenly, cat. That's true. I'll play Phasmo eventually. Alright, let's put the Ring of Moon and Star on. Maybe he'll like me then, or understand. Or do I have to give him months? Let's give him some money. There we go. He just wanted some money. Teach us, Phoenix. How could an Outlander be the Ne'er of Areen? Why would I politely steer the conversation away from the topic instead of just, like, give him and show him my proof? And Subnautica. Stop telling me to play Subnautica. Wow, this guy, though. That's a great idea, Judson. Excuse me, do not think me rude, but seriously, do you believe the story yourself? I mean, no offense. Yeah, everyone that says that truly means to offend. But you must admit, you're an Outlander and completely ignorant of our ways. How could you ever be our war leader? Oh, God! Oh, my God! I choked. I choked in my own spit. Do you ever have that? Oh my god. That's what happens when you bully me. I choke. Okay. How could I ever be our war leader? What sensible Ashkan would ever choose you to lead the tribes? Ho ho. It's not embarrassing. I'm just like, ugh. My voice sounds weird now. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I bet I could persuade if, like, one of my stats is high enough, but I'm just gonna have him make me do something. Oh, shit! A vampire named Calvario has taken refuge in nearby Norano ancestral tomb. I feel like I've been there. If you are as worthy as you say you are, it should be a small matter for you to dispose of this vampire. There, you have your task. Now perhaps, would you leave me in peace for a bit? He kind of doesn't like me? I can't tell. Alright, Nerano Ancestral Tomb. It's to the north. Go west from our camp until you reach the mountains, then turn north and follow the mountains, keeping them on your left. When you pass the ruins of Nikuleft, keep your eyes to the east, looking for an entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western slope of a hill in the center of the Grazelands. That will be Nerano Ancestral Tomb. I think we've been there, actually. But I'm not sure. Well, maybe not. Alright, so he's like, go west. Until you hit the mountains, then go
Yes,
north.
Outlander. What do you want?
What do you want? Where you going, boy? Whoa! What a dodge! Did you see that? That was amazing. More? Oh. I'm like, who's attacking me? Keeping the mountains to my left. I can probably go north now. Oh, is that it? No. Venom Ancestral Tomb? Oh my god, I actually know who that is, I think. Venom... There's a family in... Oh, there's Nikulef, I'm assuming. There's a family in Aldrune. A pretty wealthy one. They have a manor under Scar. With the last name... Yeah, one of the Redoran families, yeah. That's so cool. Why do they have an ancestral tomb way the fuck out here? But that's cool to make that connection. That's really neat. I was just in Venom Manor today stealing a bunch of shit. That's why it's like fresh in my memory. That's really neat. Maybe I haven't been to Nerano Ancestral Tomb. I didn't realize there was a Dwemer Ruin over here, though. That's pretty cool. Whoa! Giant, like, fucking bow thing. That's neat. Cool left. Why is that marked on my map? Is that where I have to go for Fighters Guild, or no? I hear my pup snoring from the living room. She makes such funny noises. Aww. I love when animals snore. My cats will snore sometimes when they're sleeping, and it's very cute. I'm gonna check that out later, especially since it's on my map. Hey, what's everybody playing these days? I want to hear about that. Then I said it go is. I think he said go east from the ruin, right? From the Dwemer Ruin. I'm obviously playing Morrowind, Hades, and Hollow Knight. Nice, Spaceman. There's a lot of people that love Hades in Twitch chat. Guilty Gear, Pokemon, Arceus. I don't even. How do you say that? Is it X3rd? He said something about a hill. Flanked by 2 trees on the western slope of a hill in the center of the Grazelands. Okay, so there it is. Yeah, Pook, I know you love Hades. Judson, I think you love Hades too? That's cool. Everybody's playing some fun stuff. I've been playing Shin Megami Tensei 5, and I may have just booted up Oblivion just to see how it runs. Yay, Oblivion! 80 escapes, almost done with all the relationships. Portmanteau of X and 3rd because they realized naming the game Guilty Gear Triple X might give the wrong impression. Oh, that's cute. Look at that little roof. Maybe that's... Is that the ruin? Hmm. I Quama warrior or worker. I don't want to bother him. He's fine. Damn, I missed. Why am I shooting at her? Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. She's like minding her own business. X-Third's kind of more fun though. That was my cat. I don't know if you guys heard her meow. I've been playing Morrowind, obviously. No, this is the dungeon. We've been here. Where the fuck did it go? Okay, well. Let's try to find it. I think I went too far north. Right, I've been playing Morrowind. I was playing a lot of Metroid Dread. And then got real stuck. I might actually restart Metroid Dread with Rookie mode, the new mode that they released that's easier. It's so good, dude. I really enjoy Metroid Dread a lot, but I am not good at it. And like I've also gotten to the point where it's like, it's been a while since I've played it, so I don't really like remember what I'm doing or where I'm at or where I'm supposed to be going. I bet it's a shulk. Yep. They're so slow. You can always tell when a shulk's coming. What else have I been playing, if anything? Not much else, I guess. Okay, there's the... Maybe it's south of me? I played a little bit of Banjo on the Switch and 64 stuff. And I was playing a little bit of Mario Kart just to brush up. That's about it. I've been playing a lot of this offline too, so where the fuck is this thing? Mike, did you take time off for Elden Ring yet? Yeah. When you pass the ruins, keep your eyes to the east, looking for an entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western slope of a hill in the center of the Grazelands. Okay, so let me pass the ruins. Da 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 da, passing the ruins. I'm gonna go on top of that hill so I can get like a nice look. It's probably like right here. Hold on, I gotta see something. That's a great emote, Spaceman. Good shit. GG's. Look to the east. That's a hill. Look to the east. Keep your eyes to the east, looking for an entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western slope of a hill in the center of the Grazelands. The center... I feel like this is the center of the Grazelands, but whatever. Flanked by 2 trees on a hill. Is it here? Flanked by... Am I being attacked by... Ah! I don't see the 2 trees though, like... Flanked is like on either side, right? That's what that means? On a hill. On the west side of a hill. I mean, there's a hill, there's a hill. here. You believe so? Okay. Yeah, I think so too. Really? Damn it. Is it one of those things like once you find it, you're like, ugh, of course. Here's a big hill. West of it would be right here. Where am I? So like south of me. Oh, I feel so dumb. But I'm not gonna look it up. I'm going to find it. Actually, that's a huge fucking hill. Yeah. What a dumb hill. Cousin to Silent Hill. I'm king of the fucking world! What if my tree mods are, like, screwing up my ability to see the two trees that flank this? Ah! Oh, there's more. More hill. Oh, hey, buddy. No, that's just another rock. Or? I think it's just a rock. It's not, doesn't look, I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think it's the entry. Dude, yeah. Oh, nice dodge. Hey, stop that. Cowabunga! Oh, I cowabunga'd too hard. Hey, come back! Oh my god, where is this fucking... Now what? Oh, it is you. But... Do I ever lock my mini-map? What? What do you mean? Do I ever lock my mini-map? Like... There's a button on the corner of your map. Ugh. What do you mean? Oh, this? Ah! Ah! Holy shit! Oh my god! This is changing my life. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes, this is so good. Ah, I can see the map complete in real time. Okay, that's rude that it would do that. Complete in real time. I love it. Holy shit, that's so good. Spaceman, thank you. Alright, we're gonna find this fucking tomb if it's the last thing I do in my whole life. Hold on, where's that ruin? Okay. That's so good! Alright, let's see if it's over here, maybe. Stop changing! Why does it go from local to world? I don't want the world map. I want the local one. This is gonna feed my addiction of trying to, like, clear out my map. I don't need this. Okay, good. Nice seam on the map there. Where's this fucking thing, dude? Thunk. I just wanted to get that last piece of the map. I mean, if I go to enough areas that I haven't been to, it'll show up eventually, right? Stop doing that. No, it's just a plant. Me looking at anything that looks vaguely like a... Oh, God, I don't want to fight you right now. All right. Looking at anything that looks like vaguely like one of those little arches of ancestral tombs, and I'm like, tomb? Just want to see it so badly. It's not this one, we found out. This is, yeah, Venom. What the fuck? Where is it? How am I not finding this? There's a big hill. Let's get on top of it and look. Nice. That's a big hill. It says to the west of it. I think I'm west. Yeah, because... Alright, let's go over there. This is fun. I love filling out maps. Am I the only one that feels that? There's no... I can't be the only one. Dude. Oh my god. Why does it do that? Spaceman, what have I done? Yeah, what have you done? This is your fault. Clearly I don't have any self-control. Alright, let's go north. I'm not the only one. I knew it. I couldn't possibly be. Seriously though, dude, where is this thing? Do I have to cheat? Oh my god, I don't know. I hope not. Oh, love filling out a map. Wait. Ugh. What? It almost feels like it's on like a timer or something, but not because it's never consistent. What would the button be? Yeah, it's probably haunted. You're probably right, actually. What if it's further north than I think it is? Like, I didn't go very north. Alright, I'm gonna leave this alone for now because it's giving me problems. OCD problems. Let's go real north, like. Save. It's been a while. I want my map progress to be saved. I should go way the fuck up there and see if I can find anything. Like if I can see anything. Although it's getting dark and... it's gonna be harder to see. I think it's that. Wait. I don't think that's the Tell Boss dungeon. Oh, dude, I think that's it. So it was further north. Nice. You're still alive? Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, I think it's that. Ooh, 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 yeah. Lucy's bringing me the same toy. Oh, she dropped it halfway through. Hi, honey. She's not very good at fetch. She's not as good at it as her brother is. But she does like to play. She's so cute. You dropped it halfway, Pumpkin. You were carrying it around and then you dropped it. Yeah, they're so good. Yay! We found it, gang! Ace Z Place, what's up? Welcome. Oh, I can't rest. And thank you for the follow. Let me see. Come on. Come on up. Come on up. Let's go inside. Come on. Heyo. Hello, Ace. Come on, Lucy. Come here. What level am I so far? I am level 30. I've gotten quite— oh, fuck those guys. Okay. Heard cheers? Oh, I found a place I've been looking for. Okay, at least he's stuck in the door. That's really good for me, actually. Oh, thank God. I was looking for this place for quite some time, and I couldn't find it. And, I finally found it, and so I was excited about it, so I cheersed. I'm also the type of person that cheers for, like, pretty much any reason. Greater Bonewalker. Those guys... dude, they do deserve to be stuck indoors. They are the worst. I hate how they sap your strength. That shit was so tough, early game. It's an interesting tomb. Why are there so many dead people in here? Also, what am I supposed to actually be doing? Dude, I love knocking people down with the bow. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah, because they're terrible. Actually, I'm very glad to hear this, Spaceman, because I just thought I sucked at the game, and I was like, these things are insane. Oh, I have to kill a vampire. Okay, oof, okay. Not fun, but it will be done. But yeah, early game it was so tough when someone would summon those, and then they would sap your strength, and that's when I learned that, like, your strength can be sapped permanently until you go to, like, a shrine or a temple. And I was like, rusty key into Indaran tomb. Key to the 3 wooden doors within the Indaran ancestral tomb. Discovered on the corpse of Ursine within Neuron. Indaran ancestral tomb. So that's not even this tomb. It's like a totally different tomb. I think it's really cool when you find keys to other places. Oh, Nerano chest. Okay. Cool ring. Looks like a wooden ring. That's fun. Oh. Amulet of Light. Actually, I might take that and then get rid of the shield that I found. 1 second. Sorry, Luce. Sorry. I have a heating pad on my feet and it shut off. And I went to go turn it back on. Sorry, Lucy. Note from Bacharach. Letter between smugglers warning of raids from a nearby necromancer. Dear Morris, you boys better clear out. Our position was given away and we were raided by that bastard Goris. Goris, what a name. He sent a small band of the dead to Dralis and wiped out all but Leuven. He was able to make it back here to Nellis to warn us. We are clearing out and heading for a new location. I suggest you and your boys get out of there as soon as possible. We have a snitch in our organization. Ooh, you know what they say about snitches. You let me find out who it is and I'll feed their flesh to the crabs. It seems as though he knows all of our raiding routes. It's just a matter of time before Goris sends them damned and dead your way. I'll never turn those goods over to that necro. What's fair is fair and he had to pay up. You know where I'm coming from. I'm sending Ursine to deliver this message to you. Ooh, she died. She will deliver a key so you can gain entry into the rendezvous point. See you soon and good luck, brother. Okay, I need to follow this up then. I should take this note so I remember. What was the... Oh, I already forgot where the key was to, though. Oh, my athletics increased. Nice. Ugh. I have to go through my 1,000 keys that I have and try to figure out what it was. Rip me. Alright. Okay, if I gotta deal with a vampire. Fuck it, I'm reloading. That was annoying. I saw that it was trapped right, like, the frame after I clicked E to open the door. Alright. Did I take everything I needed? Yes. Get trapped, nerd. Here, let's save after untrapping. Fuck! Okay. Okay, you're a lot stronger than I'd like. Alright, this guy just will not be paralyzed. I don't like the sounds you're making, sir. I'll have some Flynn. Have some Cyrodiilic brandy. Belts for strength. Really get my strength up. This guy keeps fucking healing himself. There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Restore health? No? I want to drink a potion, but I guess not. Alright. Calvario. Dead. Whoa. That looks crazy. Right. Just bones. Scamp skin. Is that an egg? No, it's a bone. Dwemer boots. Imperial chain. Whatever. Is that what the key was for? Or is there another chest that I missed? Huh. Interesting. Very small tomb. Oh, maybe it was for this. Although that had like a lock rate of like 10. Not too bad. Honestly, the scariest thing in here was that Greater Bone Walker. Those are the worst. Alright, that wasn't nearly as bad as we were thinking. Alright, now we go see the Zainab, which is basically a straight shot south. Oh, what? Oh, hey buddy. Bye. Ah, fuck! What do I get for auto walking? Straight into the nose of a guar. Oh, there's the famous Dwemer ruins. Just because they were a marking point for me. If we finish this tonight, I wonder how hard the last tribe will be. Apparently that's supposed to be the hardest one, from what I can remember Sul Matul telling me. I like Sul Matul a lot. He's like the war chief, or the Ashkan of Ursulaku tribe. I like him a lot. He's nice. I feel like we became friends over all the Nerevarine, Cave of Incarnate stuff. Cave of Incarnate was really cool. I liked that location a lot. And you saw all like the incarnates that failed, like their souls. That was really neat. Help? Okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
Whoa, guys. Ashkan. Is this him? Nope, that's the wise woman. Why do I forget every time where everybody is? He's in a little group hangout. He's here in the group chat. Hello. Dead. Well then, perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps you should be the Nerevarine. Yeah, maybe I should. Well, so you killed the vampire Calvario. Well, I will be happy to acknowledge you as Zainab Nerevarine, but it is customary for one seeking an honor from the Ashkan to offer the Ashkan a generous gift as a mark of respect. Because you're an outlander and do not know our customs, I will do you the great favor of naming the gift I wish to receive. A high-born Telvanni bride? Is this vanilla or is this modded? A pretty one, plump, with big hips to bring me many sons. Where will you find a high-born Telvanni bride? That is simple. You should visit high-born Telvanni lords and inform them that... Oh, spaceman. That Ashkan Kaushad... Nah, here I thought we were done. The Zainab were so much easier. Ashkan Kaushad of the... Or not the Zainab, the Ahamasu or whatever the fuck. Of the lordly Zainab would do them the honor of making their daughter his bride. Surely many Telvanni lords would be honored to receive such an offer. Consider carefully the many daughters offered and choose for me the finest. Who's the one that made daughters? Oh, he's the one that runs the Corpusarium. I wonder if he would want to give one up. He really likes them though, so I doubt it. Consider carefully the many daughters offered and choose me the finest. Take counsel with my wise woman, Sanumu Zaban Mat. She knows my mind well in such matters. Ew. Wow, you're kind of a dickbag, huh, Kaushad? Devaith Fur, I think that dude is wild. Yeah, that dude is wild. I can't, like... I think I like him. Like, I think he's cool. I don't know. Like, this is what makes the Telvanni so fucking interesting. Like, they're so weird.
How wonderful.
Do you know how old he is? Isn't he, like, extremely old? Like, hundreds... Wasn't he, like, 400 years old or something like that? I forget. Like, the Telvanni are so fucking old.
Is there something you need?
There is. Your guy, Ashkan Kaushad, is fucking insane. His life before the Dunmer had gray skin. What? Wait, what's the lore with that? I didn't know that. They didn't always have gray skin? Kaushad wants a Telvanni bride, eh? No highborn Telvanni would wed an Ashlander, but I have a plan. Ooh. Go to my friend, Seville Emaine, slave mistress of the festival slave market in Tel Arun, and tell her you need a pretty Dunmer slave to pose as a Telvanni lady. Then Seville Emaine will tell you what clothes to buy, and will dress her like a highborn Telvanni. Then escort the pretty slave to Zainab camp and present her to Ashkan. This all feels bad. Oh, I'll find out later? Ooh, okay, cool. This all feels bad, guys. Feels bad, man. Dude, for real, spaceman. Not a fan of this at all. At all. I would like some more restore health. Oh, you only have 200 golds. What the fuck do I have 9 of? Oh, standard restore fatigue. I should probably drop some of those off at home at some point. Telarune. That's near Sagittharia. What would be the fastest way for me to get to Sagittharia? What I could do is... Although, I mean, it's right here. Should I just walk it, or should I... Because my plan was to go back home with my recall spell. Drop some stuff off. Although I don't need it that much. And then use the mage... Or use the guild guide to go to Sagittharia. And then I'd have to walk to... Because I've already walked most of this. Let's just walk. Southeast, whatever. Do I live in Caius' house? No, no. Because he left a lot later. Which, by the way, I was devastated when he left. I was so mad. I love Caius Cosades so much. I took... You know how there's a Halalu guy who is murdered? Like, right at the beginning. I think he, like, starts the game out dead. I took his house, and I used his body as storage. So that's where I live. That's my house. Although I guess now that they're making me a stronghold, I can move. Yeah. I just drink water at the worst times. Help! Yeah, there is a servant person still there, but they just like stay shut in their little room. So it's like, hey, I don't bother you, you don't bother me, we're good. But also, once my stronghold's complete, I'll just move to my stronghold and then I can leave that person alone and let them process their trauma of seeing their boss get murdered. Or maybe they really hated their boss and they're happy, I don't know. And now they can just have a house. For free! What I kind of want to do, unless the stronghold comes decorated, then I won't have to do this. But don't tell me, because I don't want to know yet. I'll find out once it's complete. But I want to see if I can steal a bunch of shit and then decorate my house with it. Although, man, it's hard to place items down onto surfaces. Pook, you're really good at doing that. I don't know how you have the patience to do it. Maybe it's easier in third person? I never thought about that until just now. Now who? Oh, hey, buddy. The overflow sack showed up? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, no clipping helps too. Yeah, I bet. You placed so many items around your house that the overflow sack showed up. If you place too many things, a bag shows up that auto places them. What? That's so great! The game's like, please don't. Here's this. That's actually kind of a great failsafe. I always wondered how this game in particular handles loading shit because it oh, I killed it. Oops. Because it remembers everything. Oh, maybe that was just on original Xbox. Yeah, that's a good point. But do you know what I mean? Like, you can leave anything on the ground and it will always be there forever. Oh, I have the wrong bow. Like, the only things that I've really seen disappear are corpses. And that's after a while. Like, that's a lot of memory being taken up. I don't understand how this game can do that. Especially considering how old it is. And especially considering that each city, like, everything's being loaded not all the time. And not everything, you know what I mean? But, like, it's not like Oblivion or Skyrim where, like, the cities are their own self-contained cells. Like, I don't know. It's kind of amazing. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way? What way do I want? Can I rest? Yeah. I also would like it to be daylight so I can fucking see. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go this way. Whoop. But yeah, I don't know, that's pretty neat, I think. This game does a lot of interesting stuff. Having no physics engine helps. Every time it's just a small string of... Oh, that makes sense. That's true. Or every item is just a small string of coordinates, yeah. First I read that as every time, and I'm like, what? Because, like, you can leave something in a dungeon a million miles away and then come back hours, like 50 hours later, and it's still there. And I'm like, why are you remembering this? Seems like a waste of memory, but then it's like, nah. It's pretty amazing. Appreciate that. It's okay, Morrowind. You can forget sometimes. Yeah. Morrowind's like, I have to remember everything. The expectations. It's okay, Morrowind. We don't expect you to be that good. You're already great. I think I said this on last stream on Tuesday. By the way, for anyone that's new, that's enjoying this, I stream every Tuesday and Thursday. And we'll be doing Morrowind until it is done. I'm still not sure if I'll do the expansions online or on stream, just because I need to move on to like another series soon. But I've also really been enjoying Morrowind. And people seem to enjoy it too, like enjoy watching it. So I'm still not sure yet if I'll do that. I mean, I'm gonna play the DLC regardless. I'm just not sure if I'll stream it. Okay, what am I looking for? Seville Emain. Butterman Tribunal are heckin' sweet. See, that's what everybody's told me, so then I'm like, I think I want to do it then. What? There's an underground? I wonder if that's modded or if that's vanilla. Oh, it's you. Welcome, Phoenix, to the Festival Slave Market. I can't with this shit. The finest slaves in Vardenfell. I'm Seville Emain, and I know we have the slave for you. Are you looking for a standard house slave, Phoenix, or are you looking for something special? I need something special. You need a slave to pose as a highborn Telvanni lady. Sweet Alma! That's Sanuma's and her cunning plans. I do have the slave you want. Falura Lervu. Do I have to fucking walk her over there? Ugh. A pretty Dunmer girl, but first you must get an exquisite shirt, an exquisite skirt, and exquisite shoes to dress her in. Go get these exquisite clothes and bring them to me, and then we will discuss a price. I have to pay for this? Meh. Tell Mora, Elegnan the clother. She has some very nice things. See these clothes I'm wearing? Exquisite shirt, exquisite skirt, exquisite shoes. I bought them at her shop. Maybe you should try her. When you have the exquisite clothes, we can talk about that something special you're looking for. Alright, where is Telmora again? I'm sure I can take a boat. Oh my god, I have to go the fucking way up north. I want to not have to do this. Okay, south. I wonder if any exquisite clothes will do. I have the fucking Archmagister's robe. Do you want that? I'd say it's probably pretty exquisite. Alright, let's see if she'll take me to tell Mora. That would be nice. Hello. Yeah!
Yes, speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Or go away. Falura Lervu. Alright, Falura, where are you? Kirsty? It's weird that there's someone named Kirsty. Like, I met someone named Katie the other day in Morrowind. I'm like, what? How? Your name's Katie? What? Where's the exquisite clother? Is she in the tower? Oh, that's the slave's name. Exquisite clothes. I think that was the topic. Yeah. Elegnan. I don't think I saw that either, though. And I didn't see a clother. Fuck. Maybe it's here somewhere? Whoa! Oh, that's not a path.
I'm waiting.
That seems like a clothier store with a little person icon. Yeah. What? Yeah, exactly, Bike. Like, their name was just Katie. I'm like, what the? Your name can't be Katie. You live in Morrowind. Alright. I wonder if I can steal something instead.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
She needs an exquisite skirt. An exquisite shirt. And exquisite shoes. Can I get away with just stealing them? Exactly. I wonder if I can do that. Come on. Come on. How do you see me?
What are you doing?
Nothing. I am perfect and good. The little icon was on. Come on. Oh, I did a hard save. That's why. Oh my god. I was like, no, the save didn't take. Okay. I refuse to let this...
I hope I will, but don't take too much time.
I talk like this. Nah, 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 nah. Where alteration shines. Ugh.
Can we hurry this along?
Can we hurry this along? What's alteration again? Does alteration make you invisible? I have a ring that allows me to steal from far away. I kind of wonder if I can use that. I just gotta fucking find it in my pile of stuff. Ta-da! Oh, Ring of Far Reaching. I've never used telekinesis before. And I'm curious about it. Ring of telekinesis. Oh, far reaching, excuse me. Oh, dude! They're not oh! You can steal from so far away! I want that exquisite shirt. Give it to me! Oh god. Oh, it expired, that's why. Okay, hold on. That's so cool! Ah, that's so rad! That's true, wizard. Well, that's why, like, wizards and mages in this fucking game are, like, so OP. It's so nuts. I'd like to get back on this mine. Help. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm fucking cursed. Dude. Just... What is happening? Okay. Everything's fine. Oof. It's like they're almost too OP as far as like video games go, but at the same time, it's like if magic existed in real life,
No,
you
I
would be
don't
OP.
think so.
Like you just would be. You know?
Yes, Outlander?
Yeah. Yeah, spaceman. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I believe it. Alright, I gotta go to Tel Arun. Right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's see if stealing them counts. I really hope it does, because I'm not fucking buying shit. You can't make me! Wait. Am I in the right spot? I feel insane. Where is everybody? What's this door? Underground. I'm scared. I'm scared. Guys. Oh. Okay, here's everybody. Why are the boats on the complete opposite side of like where everything is? Alright, this is probably my least favorite Tilvani area because it's just like slave land. Where the fuck? Did I go to the right place? Am I stupid? I thought I was supposed to be in Tel Arun, right? Yeah, that's totally me right now. Plot. Did I? Yeah, slave market in Tel Arun. Classic Outlander. I know I'm really showing my true colors here, huh? I'm in the right island. Where the fuck is everything? There was like the little cages. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Woof. Alright. I think this connects to the other side. I'm gonna take that and see how that works. Alright. Oh! The stealing clothes worked! That's great. Hold on to them. You'll give them to her when you've bought her, but I need a little more time to coach Falura Larva to play the part of a highborn. I know just the thing we need. Go get a bottle of Tilvani Bug Musk perfume. Okay. Try Bildren Erelith, the apothecary here in Tel Arun, or Joel the apothecary in Tel Mora. That will make full. Okay, go. Good. Blah, blah, blah. I will stay here. Erelith. Erelith's a fun name. There she is.
I've
Okay.
heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Well, I'm very famous. I'm a goddamn Nerevarine. I'm the one. This is probably this part because of the because of the little banner. All right, let's see if we can steal this too. Ooh, probably not. Oh, sold out notice, huh? Out of stock of potions useful in the treatment of common physical ailments. Please check. Ugh. What's the point of that? Hi,
The freshest
Bildren.
ingredients in town.
The freshest ingredients in town. I can't do it, guys. Alright, so I need some Tilvani Bug Musk. What's this note? Potions? That's great. Can I steal from you? There's some Tilvani Bug Musk. What if I go over here? What if I hide behind this potted plant? Dude, I can do it from here. Alright, hold on. Oh, he saw me now for some reason. Oh my god, it blinked off and then it blinked on. Probably because they sell to Ashlanders who you heard are in need of the cure disease. Oh, that's true. Alright, where did I come from? God, I just love getting away with not buying shit. How freeing. I wish I could fucking free you guys. There's a key. Lock level 60? Pfft. Child's play.
Yes, Outlander?
You have the Telvanni bug musk? Excellent. No, don't give it to me. You'll give it to her when you have bought her. Now, let me tell you my price. For this superb specimen, skillfully coached to play her part in your little scheme. This feels so terrible. Yes, I have gone to the Dren Plantation, and let me tell you, once this whole main quest stuff is over, because I don't want to kill the wrong people yet, I'm gonna fucking free every slave I find. I still haven't found the keys to those slaves yet, though, at Dren Plantation. But yeah, I gotta get over there and, like, really, you know, clean up the place. I'm pleased to accept from you the modest sum of 1,200 drakes, and I only offer you a special price out of my friendship for Sinumu Zabamat. Yeah, 1,200's... The people are probably carrying the keys. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. You have your custom come back soon. Yeah, I'll come back soon. Now here's the key to her cage. I removed her slave bracers. When you're ready, you should speak to Falura Lervu, give her the presents, the exquisite clothes, and Telvanni bug musk, and explain to her that she's to follow you back to Zainab camp. Like, that sucks. Can I buy the slave and then just free it? Is that something I can do? Yeah, like, I have to... I guess she'll have to swim. Hey, I'm really sorry about this. Oh, that opened up really cool. Waiting for you to speak. Ugh. Yes, Sarah, Falura Lervu of Velothus Haven, daughter of Andrana Lervu, Lord of Tel Lervu. Lord of Tel Lervu. So she is the Telvanni's daughter. Yeah, why was the Twin Lamps thing underdeveloped? It's really a shame. That should have been its whole, like, a whole faction. I'm a little anxious about marrying an Ashlander, even an Ashlander chief, but anything is better than being a slave. And I'm very tough and smart, and determined to make the best of my chances, but Seville and Maine said you wanted to give me some presents. This feels really bad. These clothes are divine, such a perfume. Only the very rich can afford this. I shall do everything I can to please you and my new master. That is my gracious lord and husband-to-be. Come, I'm so excited, I cannot wait. Let us travel together. Okay. Yeah, you can accompany me. Ugh. Let's go. Actually, I know it's so. Actually, let's take. Can I take a boat to Voss? Like, will she travel in the boat with me? I don't want to have to swim and, like, have her possibly die. You can take people on boats and, like, silt striders and stuff, right? Can't you? Come here, this way. Pretty sure you can. You believe so? Okay, yeah, I think so too. Ooh, God. She's not gonna be able to make it up this fucking mountain. Where the fuck are the boats? Oh, they're over... Oh, you made it up here really good. Let's go. Well, if not, I saved, so... Alright, don't fall. Okay, good. She's quick, which is nice. Some, like, people that travel with you are so goddamn slow. Alright, what's up? Boss. Oh, it's fucking dark. Is she here? Oh, good. Alright, yeah, let's wait till daytime. I don't even know what time it is. 5. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And just straight to Zainab camp. God, this felt bad. At least she's happy, I guess. I'm trying to find the silver lining of this. Actually, is there, kind of wondering if there's just a road I can take to the camp, so... I mean, she'll be fine. I can protect her. And she seems to be able to climb hills okay, so... Yeah. Yeah. She's great. Cool. What if I never complete the main quest and she can just fight alongside me for the rest of her life and we can be best friends? Probably better than the majority of other options for this lady. Yeah. You can live in my stronghold. Fucking creepo Ashkan. Oof. Oof. Actually, I want that one on, yeah. That was a nice tip for the map, thank you. I'll use it. Oh. Wow, she has fucking magic? That's pretty cool. I'll use it, with care. I will no longer use it to feed my OCD. My obsession with completing maps. Oh, is that right? Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. All dark elves have one fire spell. Well, I guess I don't have that, but... Oh shit. Are you gonna be able to get over those rocks? Oh, thank God you didn't get stuck. Alright, there are the yurts. Oh. Oh shit! Stay put! Do not die! Oh, this could be really, really bad. I don't want to accidentally hit her either. Oh, thank God, that was scary. Should I talk to the wise woman first before I talk to the guy? Oh! This way. I think I will. Save in case it's not a good idea. Oh, okay.
Yes, Outlander. What?
What do you want? I think you should feel great. Because new forks. GG's. I was thinking about buying new silverware. Oh. This fine man. He is to be my bridegroom? Yes. He's very distinguished looking, isn't he? A bit severe, perhaps, but the lines on his face there show that he likes to smile. Oh, Sarah, I think I will be very happy. Okay.
Outlander, what do you want?
Yeah, are they nice forks? I love getting new silverware. This is my new bride. I'm very pleased with your gift, Phoenix, though she's not so generous in the hips as I would like. This fucking guy. Promise to make her a happy bride and to do her honor as a highborn Telvanni lady. And as I have said, I will now name you Zainab Nair of Varine. Dude, the shit I've had to do to get these titles. It feels bad, man. War leader of the Zainab and protector of the people. I must also give you the Zainab thong. An enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which shall be assigned to Aldunmer, that the Zainab have named you Nara Vareen. Okay.
Welcome, friend. You're
Well.
really a legend around here. Please, talk.
Wow, thanks. Alright, how are you? Are you doing okay? He's good looking, clever, and rich, although a bit full of himself, like all men. Thank you for being my matchmaker and benefactor, and I hope you will return to visit when I have brought many fine sons and daughters to Ashkin Kaushad. Okay, well, I guess if you're happy. Alright, let's look at this thong I got, I guess. Is that apparel? Do you mean thong like a sandal or thong like underpants? Oh. Are those shoes? Oh, so they're sandals. I hope not, spaceman. I really hope not. Oh, I put it on. I don't know what it replaced. Detect animal 150 feet for 5 seconds on self. Did it take anything off? I can't tell what the icon is. Can you guys? Oh, it doesn't make anything bigger. What the thong doing? I don't know. I'm looking up on UESP. They always know everything. It's an amulet. Okay, here. I'm going to link to what this actually looks like. I don't know why it's an amulet. Yeah, you wear it around your neck. Very nice. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, at least I know it's an amulet. Sexy underwear Amy. Yeah. I'm glad I'm done with that. Next up, Araba Nimson. Telfer, huh? First, we're gonna go home. Alright, let's use our body storage system to get rid of some shit. Blink. What? Oh, actually, I need to refill my arrows. 250, 265, 267 is what I need to get. I think that's half. Yep. Bike. Yeah, totally, right? Alright, I can probably get rid of some of this shit, though, right? I feel like you probably have to keep all, like, the tribe stuff, though. Oh, I'm gonna put those gloves away. I'm gonna keep the Archmagister's glove and robe. As trophies. I'm sick. Oh, I need to get rid of this shield. I have a shield that I took. A shield of light. Yeah, cause it's 6 pounds and my amulet of light is 1 pound. I never use Elmsivy intervention anymore. Now that I have Mark and Recall, I kind of just don't really need them. Oh, I need to always wear that, actually. Caius's pants! Ring and shirt. I miss him. I hope he comes back. That'd be so cool. I wonder what happens if you wear all the Hortiger stuff. Oh, I always forget that I have the teeth. I mean, it's resist paralysis 10%, but I mean, 10% isn't a lot, but it's something. Okay, this 9 is a lot. Can't do math. What do I have 3 of? I have a lot of restore fatigue stuff. I need more restore health. It's hard to find those, I feel. Like, even just to buy. I have 4 of those at least. Oh. Ooh, I can sell some stuff. I gotta figure out where this key goes. Oh yeah, the Book of Daedric Summoning. I'll keep that here. See, it's gonna look really nice in my house. I gotta find out what I can do with Gothrin's key. I have 2 hospitality papers for some reason. I ended up finding a set. Or I found 1, and then when I went to the set with more... Oh, I have the mod that, like, makes that be relevant again. But they didn't accept the papers that I found, so I had to still buy it. Which, I mean, it's fine. It's like 25 gold, but it's weird. They said my stronghold was going to be built in a week, but I don't know how much time has passed. I guess I didn't check what day it was when I... Does it say in my journal? Oh, yeah! Alright. By today? Oh, but it doesn't tell me the dates in here. When was that? 21st seed, day 2017. It is now 27 first seed. Oh, so it actually should be done. Let's repair some shit real quick. It's just south of here. It's not far. I love having my little routine that I do whenever I come back home to Balmora. Dude, I would live in Balmora so quick. Balmora's so cool. What city of Morrowind would you guys live in? I'd live in Sajith Mora, but I also really don't want to deal with the Tilvani mages. Vivek? Wow, really, Pook? That surprises me. Why Vivek? You know your answer, but you don't. Can you describe? That's where all the stuff is. That is true. That is where all. But you can get to Vivek so quickly via Balmora of Siltstrider. I guess you do have to pay. That's true. Vivek does have everything. I didn't know you were such a city boy, Pook. Can you describe the place, Spike? Maybe we can help you figure out what the name of it is. Caldera is nice. Yeah, Caldera is nice. Also, Creeper's there. We love Creeper. That's true. Well, of course it would take longer to get to Vivek, but come on. You know what I mean. Hey, look! My stronghold! It's right there! Pelagiad with your kitty girlfriend? Oh, yeah. Hey, Vertigo! You missed a really weird fucking part of the game. It was like inside of a giant shroom or something. You commented on how cool the area was. It had cool lighting. I'm wondering if you're thinking about Aldrune Underscar. Inside of a shell of a giant crab. My home! This warrants a photo op. Let's make sure it's straight. I think that's okay. The only stronghold I haven't gotten is the red one. I need to do that next time I play. Oh, cool! I bet the Talani one's like crazy. My home! Why are there people inside my house that is already furnished? Hi. House brother. I don't get a discount in my own home. This is my house. Why are people living in it? I know. I gotta have roommates. Hi.
Walk with her.
Our very own Kwama eggs. Why does it say the rank? Oh, that's true. It's someone I can at least sell shit to. I should probably make this my new base. I am a house brother. Is Oathman under that? Like, can I just steal whatever I want from my own stronghold? Calm the fuck down. Alright, let's see. My bedroom's so cool! Ooh, is that Flynn? I'm taking that. Oh, there's money in here! Taking that too. Ebony longsword, wow. Oh! Restore endurance. Restore quality, restore health. Okay, I'm gonna keep these actually. Can I unlock this stuff? It is cozy in here, isn't it? Wow, look at all these tools! Can I sleep on my bed? That's so cool. You like to think that they sleep in the cupboard? I like to think that they sleep on these pillows by my feet. Why are these locked? Can I unlock them without getting in trouble? Yeah, just like Kristen Bell's weird fucking kids. This is so cool! Yeah, I need to make this place my new recall place, I think. Don't you think? I wonder if they'll buy anything. Oh. No. They won't. That's lame. Well, never mind then. It's part of the... It's not part of the main quest. It's part of, the houses. So I think you get a stronghold if you... Regardless of which house you choose. If you choose, Halalu, which is... This is what the Halalu stronghold looks like. Redinor Tavani. That's true. He sells lockpicks. That's really nice. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Balmora. Because I want to see... Yeah, my stronghold's way cozier than this massive place with a dead man that's rotting. What was I gonna do? Oh, Lalu. Yeah, it's really neat. I didn't know. Because they wouldn't give me any more quests. And they're like, you should get a stronghold. And I was like, oh, really? Ugh, Crassius Curio. Another fucking piece of shit. Alright, yeah, I gotta go talk to him, don't I? That's too bad! Alright. I hate him so much. It's the least practical. Why is that? I know, I finally have moved up in the world enough to have not a dead person in my house.
I'm waiting.
I was gonna do a few more things. I really should get to bed considering it. Fuck, it's 12:40. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Need to levitate, there's a lot of weird wastes of space, and it's in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I see. Wait,
Care to tell me what this is about?
where did I go? Why the fuck did I go to Sajith Mora? I meant to go to Vivek.
Go ahead, stranger.
I was like, yeah, I looked at the, like, where I was, and I'm like, this is not the guild hall in Vivek. This looks like the guild hall in Sajith Mora. I thought I clicked Vivek, but I guess I didn't. Let's go talk to fucking the worst man in the world, Crassius Curio, who will be in La Lucanton, which I think is southeast. So that way. I have to take a look at the Telvanni one online. Yeah, as soon as the words came out of my mouth, I was like, that didn't sound good. I can't speak good. Ah, fuck, it was southwest. Wink? Wait. It's this, right? Ooh, I should stretch. Ooh! Ugh. Ooh, feels good to stretch. And hydrate. Truth. Lucy rearranging herself. That's definitely something I say on purpose. Cats definitely rearrange themselves. They gotta, like, do their little things, you know? Oh, look, guys, we're in Pook's hometown, Vivek. Then we'll go to Alderaan so you can see the place where you were talking about, Bike, which I think is what you meant. If not, then it's a fucking mystery.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Why are you in my face? Be nice, I'm the Nair of Areen. Almost. I'm so close, actually. Alright, let's talk to this fucking piece of shit. Oh, wow, look at that. House Redoran built a stronghold without a charter from the Duke. You're the perfect Dunmer to teach Redoran Lord Bandon Indaris a lesson. Oh, yeah, it's if it's the place that I'm thinking of, it's a giant crab. House Redoran also has an uncharted stronghold. The Redoran stronghold of Indaris Manor is on the east side of the road from Alderaan, which we have to go to anyway, to Margan, a place called the Bal Isra. Go there and kill the master of the stronghold, Bandon Indaris. I know you will not disappoint me. I'm not going to say what he called me. On the east side of the road from Alderaan to Margan. Margan. East side of the road. East side... Where the fuck is Margan? I thought Margan is way the fuck... Where? I never... Oh. Bala Isra. Yeah, I've been there. Okay, so where is it? It's in the place called Bala Isra. Alright, let's just go. We're gonna go to Alderaan anyway. Oop. I always do this. It's fine. I don't have to go to bed. Fuck sleeping. Boo, sleep. Yay, video games. Okay, fastest way would be northeast. Yeah, boo, sleep. Actually, I love to sleep. I'm a big time sleeper. Should I take the guild guide? Or the Silt Strider? The Silt Strider is south of town, which actually might help me go up to Bal Isra. I don't know what the best route to take is. Margan doesn't have a guild guide. I don't think they even have a Silt Strider, to be honest with you. Let's take the Silt Strider. Levitating is makes walking around Vivek so much fucking easier. I will say. I want to levitate in real life. Could you imagine? Just like... I will say, yes, we have mark and recall. Surprised there isn't like a multiple option mark and recall. Like, I wish I could mark a couple different places. You know, because sometimes I want to go home, but sometimes I'm like, I want to quick come back here. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Vertigo, but it's really fun. Actually, I wonder if you can take me to Margon. You cannot! You can't take me to fucking Aldrune, so I have to go from Balmora to Aldrune. Mage's Guild is the way to go.
When you can ride.
That's fine. Okay. First we'll go under Scar so Bike can see his home. Okay, yeah. It's over there where we're going. Excuse me. Thank you. My frames always drop so severely in this city. And here in Sadithmora and Vivek.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, it totally is. The boats work that way too. I mean, it's cool. I like it. And it's not that expensive. I feel like it's expensive in very early game when you have no money, but now I have like 30,000 gold. Money's not even an issue. All right, Bike. I'm just gonna quick go in and then out, but I think this is where you meant. I like the little spots up there. You're homesick. I like the little transports. You go through like the shell. It's really cool. I mean, the mod makes it look incredible, but good shit. I don't really know what this looks like in vanilla, actually. I have no idea. Alright, so Bike lives in Aldrune. I live in Balmora. Pook lives in Vivek. Where are the rest of you living? Alright, how do I get to Margon? Yeah, I'll probably just head out east. That's fine. You're in Ghost Gate? There's like 2 towers in Ghost Gate. Are you in the Tower of Dawn or the Tower of Dusk? That whole place to myself, to be clear. No dead people either. I'm rich! Well, fuck. You wanna pay for my rent in humble Balmora? To be honest, though, I'd live in Satanine, too. What if I just have, like, just a little, like, vacation spot in Satanine? Satanine's so cute. Actually, my vacation home would be... all, like, the oceanside ones are... Actually, I'm gonna have a small little place in Vivek where I can vacation. But my home is in Balmora. Actually, I wonder if I can just... check out this trick I just learned, Vertigo. Spaceman in chat taught me. You can just lock your shit. So cool. You learned this long ago? I didn't know! So helpful. I should save just in case. Guys, we're gonna make it to an extra special 5-hour stream today. I know, doesn't it? I really love this area. It's a cool looking area, and like with the night sky. Yeah. Oh, it's a flower. I was like, who is that? Why not go for 6? Because I gotta get up tomorrow, Pookie. Lucky for you. You're West Coast. I'm not. It's almost 1 a.m. Guys are never satisfied. I'm like, yeah, 5 a.m. 5-hour stream, and you're like, why not 6? I'm like, man. Who? Oh. Okay, I was hoping no one said that. How can I live in ET? Listen, I don't want to. But this is where I am. I'm sorry. It's just the deal. Alright, so we gotta look for... Actually, now I need the actual map. Is that anything? It looks like a croissant, doesn't it? Odibal. Where is Bal Isra? Oh, I don't want this anymore. We're not going till 5. Remember when I did my marathon and I timed it so it ended at 5 a.m.? I did that for you guys. When I do another marathon, which I will, I'm not doing that again though. Oh, maybe it is the croissant. Alright. I have to kill Bandon and Doris. You're
Let's hear
Hetman
it.
Ghouls. You're not supposed to be here, Halalu. Okay. No, that's a wicked croissant. It's even got the little tails. Holy shit. I have to sneeze. Just the one. That's rare for me.
You're looking for a tavern.
Thank you, Bike. On one of the horns of the croissant. Wow, you have an actual tavern down here. That's cool. Hey, who's that? They're all telling me that I'm not supposed to be here.
You Inwa.
Well, I'm not attacking first. There we go. Man, Flynn is really good. Easy. Easy clap. What do you got? Nothing. Flynn. Ooh, you have a lot of stuff. Yeah, sure. How many throwing stars? That's pretty good. Okay. Bye everyone. Actually, I kind of see what else is here.
This better be important.
Oh! Like shutting people inside that aren't supposed to be where they're like that. Haven't seen you use the throwing stars yet. How are they? They're good! They're really fun, especially enchanted ones. What's over here? Ooh, good. I've kind of just been saving mine, mostly because I kind of forget that it's a thing. What the hell is that? A yellow glass bowl. Okay. Silver Staff of Peace. Yet you paralyze for 10 seconds untouched. Yeah! Oh, you've never seen NPCs use them? It's really rare. I feel like it's really rare to see NPCs or like enemies use any ranged thing. Like you don't see people with bow and arrow too much.
What, Outlander?
Nothing. Okay, now we just go south. Who wanted this? Crassius Curio, right? You asked me to do that? Yeah. That was easy breezy. Yeah, it's either melee or spells. I don't know. I also don't see that many people using staves. Staves? Staves? I don't know. But you don't see them very often. Which is crazy considering all like the mages of the world. Nice. Ooh, this looks nice. The sun is rising. I really like the lighting in this game. Like you get some really nice landscape scenes. Like this looks cool. Let's get a nice, yeah, like look at that. It's gonna be a screenshot. Oh, who's here to ruin my good times? Oh, it's a Shulk. Oh, he died. What are these lichens? Yeah. Mud bath! There's all ruin in the distance. I know, right? I always think Shulk. What's the thing that he always said during battle? It was really funny. There was a very specific one. These are Shulks, but he's Shulk. No! Yeah! I'm really feeling it! That's what it is. Thank you! Oh my god, I remember, like, I played Xenoblade Chronicles, the first one, I guess. Whatever was on the Wii. Quite a bit. I liked it actually quite a lot. And, I used to always make fun of that, but then, like, I said it so much ironically that it, like, you know, you ever have it when you say things, like, as a joke, but then it just becomes part of your everyday? It kind of started becoming part of my everyday, and then I was like, this has become a problem. I need to, remedy this. Hey, man. Yeah, exactly.
Ah, hello. What's this then?
It's real and dangerous, yeah. It's very funny. That's when you have to be like, alright, what are we doing here? This is not the way. I'm getting my Mage's Guild confused. Actually, I want to go this way. Yeah. Alright, Crassius Curio, then bedtime.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it. This guy seems like
want
he's the
something,
main
friend?
dude. Like he's like the main Mages Guild dude. That's my guess. I don't know anything about the Mages Guild at all. We need to go to House Lalu. South east, we learned. I think. You know what? That might be wrong. God damn it, it's southwest! Okay. No, I don't. But, I don't know. He's gonna give me something to do, so that's good. That's the thing. It's really easy. Oh, Vertigo! Thank you for the 100 bits. 5-hour mark hype. That's true. Did not intend to stream 5 hours today. Usually my streams go for about... Oh, I like to have them go for about 4 hours. Every Tuesday and Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern. But... And then other days if I'm feeling like it. But the Tuesday, Thursday is the schedule. Oh, I love that quote. That's such a funny quote. I also like the one where he talks to the pigeon. He's
Please,
like,
go ahead, Outlander.
he's like yelling at him for eating fries out of the trash. He's like, have some respect. Don't you know you can fly? I love that. If you're talking about Tracy,
With pleasure.
the same
Please,
Tracy that
go
I'm
ahead.
thinking of.
I'm all ears.
Don't call me pudding pie. Alright. Okay, good. It would be a good idea to win the support of another councilman. Or of all the councilmen, I believe only Dram Barrow has the courage to support an Outlander. Why does that name sound so familiar? So you found Dram Barrow and he gave you a support? Good. Find out. I am the Halalu Horditor. Uh-oh. Is this like a weird quest break in the game? Where was Dram Barrow? He was like the nice one, right? Maybe? Oh no, he's not. St. Olms, yeah, he lives in the haunted house in St. Olms. I need his support. What do you mean?
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Guys, I need to stop playing, but I can't. I'm obsessed.
So what's this regarding?
What's this regarding? It's really hard to stop playing when you get quests that are easy to complete in a row, you know? It's tough. St. Olms. Oh, okay, so that's on the east side. That's Arena, I think. Haha, Poke! Thank you. Go to bed, loser. I know, I will. Hold on. I just want to know what he means about Dram Barrow. I feel like I already talked to him. Do I have to? Ooh, a hype train is close! Sub-gift or use bits now to start a hype train. Ugh. That was close. I wonder if I can just keep walking up here. Where is St. Olms? Do I have to get up early tomorrow? Southeast. So that way. Oh, Pookie with another 100. Another 100 bits. If you haven't resubbed, now's the time. Should I just walk it? I think I can just walk. Oh, Arena just has a statue too. Okay, that's weird. I swear I always feel so lost. God, my game lags so bad around Arena. Okay, I think this next one is St. Olms, yeah? Yeah. That's not what I wanted. Why did you change my thing? Why does the game sometimes change the spell that I have equipped? If we get the hype train going, I have to play another hour. That's after he tells me to go to bed. Loser. The mixed messages I receive from this man. I'm sorry to this man. I definitely could, but I should not. I've also had a headache this entire time. Holmes Haunted Manor. Where am I going? Alright, let's see what Drambaro has to say. This is very strange. Oh, you guys are real close, huh? I believe you're here to ask for my support on the council. I've supported you as Hoarder, but pledging my support on the Hollow Council is another matter. If I am to risk supporting you, I must know that you're strong as well as clever. Listen, look at all the things I've done. I will offer my support if you best my champion, guarding the bold. Are you willing? Sure. If I equip the pants and cast the pants spell, then unequip the pants to switch you to a different spell. If I equip the pants and cast the spell, then unequip the pants. Does it switch you to a different spell? I don't know, but I don't think I unequipped the pants. That's the thing that was weird. Ooh, you may use any tactics at your disposal. I would prefer that you spare his life, but I will not insist upon it. When you are ready, speak with my champion guarding the bold, then meet him in the arena. Well, where is he? How do you spare their life in the arena? Can you oh, it's you probably, right? Yeah, I fucking figured. You want a duel? You got a duel. Very well, meet me in the arena here in Vivek. I mean, it's right there. We'll find out in a minute about the spell thing, because I need to float over to arena. Can you just fight to the almost? Oh god. Okay, I will say, here's a really annoying thing about having the open cantons. Because you have to... Okay, major spoilers for the main quest. If you do not want to hear this, mute the audio. You have to duel one of the main council people to the death in the arena. And like every time I was even close to the arena canton, like enemy music would appear and then he'd be like, die! And I was like, what the fuck is happening? And it's because the moment you set foot in arena, like, and someone wants to duel you, it's like over. Alright, so cast the spell and unequip the pants. It does not put another spell, no. Sometimes it'll just like randomly switch my thing. Oh, I should have rested, but now I can't. That's okay. I have like a million restore fatigue potions. There he is. I'll wait till I'm done floating. There goes your guess. Yeah, I don't know. Huh? All right, let's see. What are we gonna do? Let's start it with this, of course. Slapping only? Yeah, I wish. Restore fatigue. I'll chug some Flynn. Orc strength. Thief ring, or fighter ring, where is it? And then belt of the armor of God. Where'd you go? Hey, come on.
How does it feel to know death is near?
There we go. No, I don't. So it's over? Okay, that was easy. When you paralyze, it's just not even a contest. Oh yeah, save. Thank you. Alright, where is St. Dylan? I'm going the wrong way, first of all. Yeah, because it's south. In Haunted Mariner, okay. Ah! I forgot these boots don't last very long. I think it's this one. Nope. Maybe it's this one. Yeah. Alright, defeated your boy. Now will you support me for some reason that Crassius Curia wants? Didn't say why. Just asked me to do it, and I just did it. Hi. Pookie! Thank you for the 13 bits. Save and quit and sleep. Yes, I will, I will, I will. I will support you on the council. Great. Oh, he really likes me. He likes me. He really, really likes me. Alright. I gotta get out of here, though. Can I sleep in this bed? It says owned. People really hate it when you sleep in their beds. Where am I? Veteran. Super northeast. Why do I get my east and west mixed up, guys? Why? Goldilocks over here? What do you mean? I'm gonna stop floating, so I'm out of floats. Do I ever get my lefts and rights mixed up? Yeah, I do. Not as often as I get my east and west mixed up, but... Did I say west? What did I say? Guys, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing or saying ever. I have to go one more canton over, I think. Spaceman, are you memeing? I like her red hair. Looks very cool. Okay, cool. I think so? I guess that's not what I remember from Goldilocks. I remember her always being like, I want it to be just right. Or was that the Bears? I guess she did sleep in a stranger's bed.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk.
That was her? Damn. Alright, what part of the map is he in? The northeast part. Okay. You can do this, Phoenix. I swear. Hold on. I hate those shoes. I look ridiculous.
Yes.
Foreboding.
We'll have no trouble.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Nothing, actually. Move along. Alright, bye, Vertigo. Alright. Ugh. You know how I feel about you, but I just can't discuss business with anyone under the rank of Housefather. You also need to build a bigger stronghold. Alright, well, I'm a Housefather now. I need a big stronghold. Wow, so in order for me to level up or advance to the next rank, I have to talk to the Duke. That's pretty cool. I think it's funny that he's like, I can't talk to you until you have a bigger house. I'm like, fuck, fine.
We're watching you. Skunk.
Alright, folks. 1:16 a.m. is as good a time as any to call it a night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun. We got a lot done, too. Like, a ton done. Don't forget, if you feel like it, tomorrow we're playing video games. We're having a game night. Playing all sorts of games together. So, yeah. See you around tomorrow. And if not, more Morrowind coming next week, Tuesday. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.